Ohayou gozaimasu! Ganks your deska. I'm ganking it. I'm ganking it. Holy fucking comrade. Thank you, Darren. Hi, Zozo. Hi, VO. Hi, Buttercup. Hi, Euro. Magic 8-ball juice is poop from the eagle that eats Prometheus's liver. Do go on. I am curious to hear your mighty view on life, I guess. Let's see here. What can I edit now? What can I edit now? Not much, apparently. Damn, I was really hoping that I could fix the chat bubble in... Well, it was a nice thought. Anyway, come! There you go, mini keyboard. I can't believe Roomba caught me being sick. Well. Prometheus the foresight. God, so it makes sense. I have no idea what you are talking about. Have fun with your white religion. PC, F1, AC, F1. F1, A, and C. Okay. Chat, I made sure that the HDMI capture card was working today, by the way. Just running through the trenches. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Zozo, you have to become strong enough to parry a missile. Oh, D. I need Ds as well. The spirit of Rob Zombie. You know, as a kid, I was taught that, like, weirdos like Rob Zombie are probably the real villains in life, and yet I have yet to hear of a scandal involving him. Because I think he just wants to consensually bone hot, attractive older woman. That are, like, adults. You got sniped by the yes? Yeah? I don't remember what that one is. 27 and 28. Ah! Sorry, they tried to explode and run away from me. Literally you for real? Why are you here? Why do you ask about my penis if you are attracted to women? Checkmate. Hot older women are metric? Yeah, probably. That sounds right. Chat, I can't take YouTube seriously as a platform. Do you know that YouTube's own moderation, like, moderation tool famously ghosts users' messages that appear only in my chat overlay sometimes? To which I can only say professional. Amidst the chaos, I popped up into his mind, and he said he actually imagined me running through the trenches with bombs falling all around. I have, like, so many jokes I want to make, and they're all accidentally just a little racist. Are we the cuck chair of commenters not being respected properly? Oh god, what did I say? Is this going in the docky? Go fucking ahead. I think it's because you're from Iraq, and the only thing that Americans know about Iraq is that we bombed the shit out of them. It's not a good thing. I don't support that that's all we know. But that's all we know. There was like this moment where I was reading the news. There's this moment where I was like reading the news, and like Iran's like, we have not been talking to Trump, and it's revealed that like the Trump people are negotiating with Pakistan, negotiating on his behalf, and I'm like, on the one hand, maybe they're making use of allies, but on the other hand, I'm fairly certain that they just don't actually know that they're different places. And I just kind of sat there with the fact that I couldn't tell which was which. Docky at 373. Today, Roomba might have managed to humiliate the cuck chair viewers. I'm just really happy that Taco in particular has leaned into their cuck chair identity. They're slowly becoming the rivers of YouTube. There can be no higher honor. Oh my god. Taco's about to be canonized in the greater Roombaverse. Euro, do you think it's a great honor that like you and Bandito are NPCs in the greater Roombaverse? Why this kid exactly? Because Jesta Cannon. Where's the free Gundam? I want Jesta Cannon. Zozo is asking if you had any greater joy in life than being part of the greater Roombaverse. Obviously, that's what I need to make for like a stream banner. It's just me doing the Uncle Sam pointing thing, being like, Roomba wants you to become part of the greater Roombaverse today. But yes, I have an entire meme identity surrounding Jesta Cannon. Are there implications of it being divine torture? No. You're just gonna be my mental plaything in a world that I'm not entirely sure is real.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong
Maybe
button.
one day I will wake up and you will all no longer be here, for it was a dream. And then I undock and suck. Some white Karen looks down at me and says, "We need a new model, honey. This one's getting a little slow." And then I place my lips to the floor. I do not understand. I only suck. There's a Roomba verse. Yes. I have famously like I famously have a giant Word document about my inner canon for all of you, where I track the things you've told me and then put down all of my assumptions about all of you. It's like a private wiki of chatters. I see you. What are your assumptions about you? I mean, I have an entire, like, 4 paragraphs about you being attracted to weirdly busty death claws. Followed by the word scaly, ? Circled. We're building a replacement dad for the one that left me as a child. I'm joking? Am I, though? Am I, though? Make him seem like a very dependable father? I know, right? Look! A very dependable father figure with these giant shoulders. I say that, but I actually have a pretty good relationship with my father these days. We're building Jesta Cannon, because Jesta Cannon. I feel like true Roomba heads know, but like my entire fascination with Jesta Cannon comes from a stupid meme. There's just this. Could be in there for you. It's really hard to find that meme. I know, right? It's in my phone files somewhere. But I can't show you guys because I'd have to scroll through a lot of porn, and it itself is borderline porn. Like, we'd have to scroll past so much furry sex in my phone to find it. Listen, just because I'm mostly asexual doesn't mean I don't like to look at other things and be like, good for them! Don't people go through my phone? No. Why would people go through my phone? The only people who can go through my phone are me and my local Fed. Because Apple sold them my data. Oh, yeah, the only person I let go through my phone is Vio, so she could just look at it and be like, Roomba, really? Are you horny? Can we have sex? I'll be like, nah, just good for that femboy. Vio posted the meme! I don't know, Vio, do you think I can put it on Discord without getting banned? Or on stream without getting banned? I don't think I can. I think that... I think that you can see too much hip. Jesta Cannon! It's so good, though. It's the entire reason why Jesta Cannon. If I was a flesh tuber after building this, I would like do a shot-for-shot recreation of this with Vio. Oh, Jesta Cannon. So, Kennedy, there's a meme out there on the internet of a girl with gigantic banana knockers taking her shirt off in front of this like young guy who's just sitting on the bed patiently. And then it zooms in on his face and it just says, huh? Where's the free Gundam? I want Jesta Cannon! And it shows a little Jesta Cannon off to the side. That's it. That's the meme. And ever since that day, every time anything is like falsely narrated to me, I'll just be in the store and like a coupon won't redeem and I'll be like, huh? Where's my coupon? I want Jesta Cannon! Because I am nothing but a bunch of 2010 memes stuck in a flesh suit. Gargling at the rain. Like a turkey. Just... I feel stupid. I still miss Final Fantasy XI. Chat, can someone do me a favor and hit me in the head with a brick? Obviously, I gotta find a stream-safe Blue Mage group for shenanigans. This isn't new Gundam. Yeah, where else can Kamadai take out his wrath on those who ail me? Oh, Zozo's so nice to Vio these days. Long gone are the days where he said he wanted to rip off her horns. Nature is healing. The turns surely have tabled. Oh, that's like not going in enough? Weird. Moves! Roomba Big Chungus IRL? No, I'm just fat. You don't have to say fucking slurs at me. I'm just fat. It's okay. There we go. We have made the cod piece. Gundam needs a tremendous cod. Dave's greed sickens you. What is he doing? He's been so active today. He nearly killed the oven. Keeps trying to eat random objects. Delicious. Jen. Vio, if not mouth-shaped, if not food, why mouth-shaped? I do got you there. Like, gotta put in mouth. All of this, food. This is just the forbidden candy of Gunpla. And squirt. Chat, behold. A squirt. Roomba gonna make you squirt! Cute. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was building a giant cod piece. It's E and what? It's E and G, right? Yeah, E and G. E, C, B, F. E gray. E's the one that comes in gray and dark gray, right? Gray. Gray and light gray. Gray and light gray. G's the one that comes in blue and gray. Okay. It's a lot of bullshit. All right, anyway, let's figure out what we're doing here. Does it involve G? No. So both G's we can leave behind. B, it does involve. What do we got from B? 11, 12. I had fried spam for dinner. It was spam-tastic. That means I should probably figure out what cable I'm putting in Yoroshi's headphones. And order that, because the electronic stream is going to be that, a controller repair, and probably fixing the Genesis. What I gotta do is I should see if I can't get my repair desk over here and cleared off for that.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect. Not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
They've been saying stuff like that for a while. They used to say that about insulin, and at the time, like on their board of directors was a lady who had diabetes who needed insulin to live, and she would still let them say shit like insulin is illegal, it's abusive to cows and causes autism. It was a whole fucking thing. So if you ever think you're a bad person, you're not part of PETA. Light gray E, which we don't want. The only E I want is regular gray. Yes. Gray G's, which we don't need. You guys miss. I keep picking them up off the floor, putting them in the middle of my finger, and spinning them like this before I bring them on camera. Like I'm baking a pizza over here. Or whatever it is my ancestors used to say. One, 2, 15, 9. What? T2. Oh, 14. Okay. To some people, I am walking over here. To other people, I am pizza over here. Right, that's all the D I needed. I mean, let's be real here. I could always use more D. Chat, why am I so mentally horny but physically asexual? Can someone who knows planets and shit tell me which one's making me depressed? The blue Sunny D was alright. It was blue. Venus because it rhymes with penis. I'm pretty sure it's actually Earth, but... Oh, I also need J. Okay. It is very hard to be both bad and blue. I did the spin thing off camera yet again, chat. E5, huh? Chris just wish they rhymed with penis instead of piss. Putting that one in the docky. Man, I don't even know where half these go anymore. I'm just cutting out a lot of parts. complete. I forgot to cut out D8. Complete. Just these two and D8. Okay. Oh my god, Wafer's doing the big... The big O! It's a lot better when you're not waiting a week between... I feel like that's unfortunately a lot of things. I remember liking Bleach Season 1 when I was younger and never catching up on it, and people saying it got really good, and then suddenly overnight it felt like people were like, yeah, it's actually kind of trash now. And then I never really looked back into it. But now I won't watch it because it's like Naruto or One Piece, and I ain't got time to watch 9,000 episodes. Yeah, Boruto's dad. I mean, if I can't find a way to jerk myself off while pretending that I'm getting an emotional lesson from the anime, is it really something I want to watch? That's what we're missing from Turn A, is Harry Ord and the Golden Sumo. Strategic AI advisor? Oh my god, it's a job just for me, chat. Surely someone who wants to know about AI will take the words, "Don't, it's literally a losing battle." Surely they're not going to want a sycophantic response of, "Oh my god, you're so smart, Mr. CEO. Yes, more AI, please. Yes, step on my balls, please. Oh my god." I've only ever done 2 pieces of consulting work, and both times the fucking directors looked at me and were like, "Fuck you," and then kicked me out. It was really funny. The fallout of which was so violent, it nearly got my half-brother fired from his position. for recommending me as a consultant in the first place. You can still be friends with Gnome. I'm sorry I bullied him so badly that day. Mr. AR dude just put me in a fighting mood, I guess. They're not all that bad. It turned out a gun nut telling me to go blow my brains out puts me in a fighting mood. Oh my god, we could play Metal Gear Solid 2 again and see if we can attract more chuds. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, if I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 again, for the cutscenes, I'm building Gunpla. Do you want more chuds? I think it's funny when I yell at them. That's about it. Which reminds me, why is my Discord like 9,000 missed messages again? Oh, Orleans is live. Raid, 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 slime update, raid, blue mage, blue mage. You know, I mute every notification I get from these Discords I joined to attempt to join a static. I should probably just, like, leave them. You're something of a chud yourself? Explain. Constipated handlebar underwear dragnet? Hi, Stuntov. You live in the sewers and feast on the flesh of other humans? Neat. Hi, Ferret. Stunt brings up a fantastic idea. I am supposed to find a way to weasel myself into Tabby's circle. I don't think their bottom ass would know how to deal with me. It's okay. They'll die alone, surrounded by McDonald's. Yeah, see, YouTube didn't put either of those two responses in the YouTube chat. Thank you, kitty? Question mark? You can do it. I believe in you, Fulton. I never got into the Ninja Turtles because I didn't watch Nickelodeon at all, like, as a kid. I was like Cartoon Network or bust. So I never developed an emotional attachment to underage. I try to find a bunch of portmanteaus, but I can't think of one for a mutant. There's a good chance that it's on the Internet Archive. A lot of original Cartoon Network programming is on the Internet Archive because they co-signed it all to the IP graveyards. And so at this point, it's considered an act of preservation. Because Time Warner made Cartoon Network just sell off a lot of things. Like Megas XLR. Underage Chimera Shinobi amphibians. I'm gonna amphibia your nuts off. I know I found Courage the Cowardly Dog on it the other day, which was nice because I just wanted to sit down and watch some Courage. There was like a week not too long back where I was depressed, so I just sat in my office eating ice cream, watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. Man, I didn't buy any ice cream yesterday either. What the fuck? Why am I here? I'm just so confused how you could inherit something as culturally large as Cartoon Network and then sell everything that made you, like, rich off and then claim to be doing good business. Like, capitalism does not make sense, chat. Listen, Courage the Cowardly Dog gave me one of my earliest audio stims. Because for many years, I would just sit there and go, flan, flanity flan, flanity flanity flan. Obviously, that's one of the audio stings I have to, like, put in my I need to put one of the audio stings for like the secret text that makes my stream say a thing out loud. And I need to get the one where the guy just goes, naughty. He can join Sega and Domo and Cash Money and H-Bomber Guy and the hidden triggers of my not an empire. That is not the right one. This is the mirror of the right one. There, that should be the right one. Or so I foolishly thought. Whoop! I guess it is this one. Maybe? There it goes. The cold case of Doc Gerbil's world? Is this a real thing, or are you just shitposting? Imagine reading a cold case and being like, nah, dog, what if, like, a dog? Why do these just have, like, handlebars sticking out of them? I can do it. I can outsmart this. Oh! If you don't do it backwards, it works. The reoccurring Roomba pain of don't do it backwards. Alright, this goes on the butt. We love on the butt. It's weird that they didn't have me do that in this order, but okay. That's why we have weird handlebar things, is for our waist nipples. Our whipples, if you would. Whipples you, whipples you, whipples you, whipples you. Chat, if you could pick any area of your body to just add extra nipples to, where would it be? Question, if you could pick one area of the body to add extra nipples to, where would it be? You've obviously never had a cute boy lick your nipples before. My ass. You want to sit on your nipples? It would be funny. I guess I appreciate your dedication to the bit. I think I'd add it to my cheeks so I could force the US government to have to censor my cheeks. We have built almost hips. In this Jesta Cannon world. All right, let's build some toes. Isn't that also the end of it, so that Gooseworks can go hide under a rock or whatever, now that they don't want to be associated with it anymore? I have mixed feelings based on that. I don't know what happened that upset them so much. But, like, somewhere in the back of my brain is, like, I feel like it has to be somewhat accepted knowledge that at the point... At some point when things hit, like, a certain fandom saturation, you know there's gonna be shitwads. It's like an upsetting truth. It's like Disney showing up and showing porn to everyone because they just want to let the people know that whatever like kid-friendly thing you create, there will be porn of it. Fan cannon? I mean, I feel like if you're releasing a kooky thing, you just have to point people at Undertale at some point and be like, this could happen to you. It's going all right. How are you? We don't want G Gray, I think. Nope, we want G blue. It's really the only piece we want from this is 16. A little drunk. Mazel tov. What the? Alright, what was I wanting here? G1 and 2. Alright. I just remember the greater Undertale multiverse that was spawned off by so many people making various fan cannons. Taco Bell sounds pretty lit right now. Wait, is Homestuck still going? Has no one stopped Homestuck from their devious crimes? Homestuck 2 happened? What the fuck is a Homestuck 2? That's a lot of food. Well, enjoy your food and your ripped open asshole. Wait. VizVPop is making... Whatever. I have no stake in this race. Why am I pretending to care? Like, I don't like Homestuck, and everything about VizVPop was ruined for me by being on the internet. Like, watching people about VizVPop is the reason why I realized that if I was on social media when Undertale came out, I wouldn't have been allowed to enjoy Undertale. Good for them. I'm glad they can live such a fulfilled life. Like, I'm not going to make fun of people who are going to consume the content and be happy with it. Like, I think my confusion very specifically comes from, you know, from like the fact that all the things that I was told my entire childhood are cringe and unlikable and small underground things, as they slowly become massive franchises, my brain's just like, what? 13, 14, 16, 17. That was like one of the things when we were unboxing the Sega Genesis the other day, was just like this feeling that they had to market a lot to you because there was no marketing to get someone into video games. Your marketing was someone wanted to play video game. And it was still like a fringe thing. And so it was up to Sega to try and convince you to buy games. The only thing that was really marketed was the console itself. And what would that be? I mean, I have controversial anime opinions. Kageru. Oh, Japanese, where without context, all I see is Kageru, and I'm like, that's like at least 70 different words. What am I doing? These nippers are meant for Gunpla, not for your balls. Get your own nippers. Wafer, did you just stick your head in the dark place and fall asleep with your ass hanging out in public? Oh, backwards. You put your ass in the hut. Oh, silly boy. He's just old enough that I always get a little worried when because he sleeps so soundly. He kind of scares me a little bit when he decides to just do it in the middle of the cage. And I'm like, are you dead? He gets so comfy. The other people who have guinea pigs stare at him and they're like, I didn't know they could get so comfy. Yeah, old man. Why are you sleeping there? The problem's been, both him and Macaron did it. I don't know if it's just because of the way that family member raised them or whatever. If you read about guinea pigs a lot, they're like, they should never just sleep in the open, in the light. That's just not what they do. They're probably, like, really, like, upset if they do that. And yet my two idiots would just do it constantly. And I'm like, take them to a vet. And I'm like, why are they dying? And they're like, they're not dying. And I'm like, why does everyone say they're dying? And they're like, because they're idiots. And I'm like, ah! Oh, man. They're dumb. But I love you so much. I didn't cut F1.8. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Well, anyone with a brain has told me it's just that they're really comfortable in their home, so they don't have a lot of anxiety. So a little bit of their prey instincts are dying down, which is a sign of tremendous comfort. Oh, that's right, Milo. Wafer's eating. You better go harass him. I still build them on channel from time to time. I'll do it for like the first 2 hours of stream with a pretty good regularity when I have kits I want to build. Oh my god, there's my big boy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah. I'd like to think I do a pretty good job of taking care of my babies. I lament being a pet owner with social media because from what I can tell, watching any social media content that anyone makes about their pets is that everyone in the universe will vocalize that you are terrible when you're not, and everyone who doesn't think that you're terrible will not exactly comment to the contrary. And so you just get this weird loop where the only people saying anything are people who are convinced that you're abusing your animals or some shit. I'm still thinking next time I give him a bath, though, I'm going to shave his butt cape finally, after 5 years. Makes me sad, but I think it would make him comfier. Oh yeah, chat, so the reason I was late, members of the Static were wanting to do some off-raid night prog and hanging out, so we had to go to Party Finder. And I was the only one who enjoyed myself because I, quote, go into Party Finder with expectations to fail. And we did. We spent 30 minutes not getting anywhere near the listed prog point. And then they laughed because I signed off with, good prog! Because I'm always kind of a petty little bitch, I guess. Yeah, I was a little confused with reverse color with green and black grandpa, why they didn't bother to make the V green, so because it's just black on black. They've done that a few times, and I just kind of stare, wondering why. I'm still mad that the hip heavies aren't just relentless rats for Gundam. I don't know what I would do if there were, but I would absolutely run a stupid deck with 50 hip heavies. At least once. Can we also laugh a little bit at the name Hip Heavy, by the way? For the uninitiated, that's what the name of the biplanes in Turn A Gundam are. Obviously, what I gotta do is make Euro fight me in Gundam. I mean, you're allowed to not build Gunpla. This isn't a Gundam-only place, believe it or not. This is just a glorified version of a Zatsudon stream, but I feel like I am shitty at that, so I also build plastic. Gunpla balls? I'm sure there's a website somewhere that sells little Gunpla balls. Little truck nuts for your Gunpla. Guck nut. Like, arguably, I really shouldn't anymore. I've, like, run out of places to put them.
Don't be afraid.
Although I may have gained a little bit of shelf space via this move if I would ever finish actually doing it. Yo, Bionicles were lit as fuck, though. I'm slowly getting to a point where I have to just shelf some of my collection in a storage box. And it's going to break Euro's heart, because I think two of the ones going are real grade Exia and 00 Gundam. I might keep Exia around, but I'm not convinced about keeping 00, that's for sure. It doesn't help that every time I look at it wrong, the riser pops off its back and runs away. Worked for pre-built Gunpla? There's a small one.
Don't be afraid.
I don't think you really make a profit off it. I think you conveniently just kind of make back what it costs to buy the kit. There's a market if you do like painting and customs, which I used to do a little bit of, but I'm far too lazy these days to do it. Maybe this year for Pride, I'll actually do a Pride kit again.
Don't be afraid.
Well, obviously what I should do is become a popular enough streamer that my chat will buy them off me. Ooh, that Discord pop-up just had someone saying my name in vain. Oh, yeah! Do I got drama? Chat, we may have got drama. You're an idiot. What do you mean insane? I feel like he was very sane. It's just in a local Discord that people use, that a few people I know, a few, but like a few hundred people I know, use for community action. One of them posted a quote of mine historically, was saying that it was me loudly questioning where Jill Stein goes after she fucks up every Democratic candidate's election. And they're like, what are you implying? Which, in that particular Discord, might be the most polite thing someone's ever said about me. So I think it was about a month and a half ago or something that someone was trying to make the argument that I am anti-Palestine, and I just kind of sat there the entire time like, wow, what logic? I'd sure love to see your evidence. Wafer is a precious bean. So, from my perspective, Jill Stein seems to mostly show up to push a single issue, to fray off single issue voters from the Democratic platform, and therefore lower the amount of people who vote for them. A deck of 50 biplanes. It's a shame you can't actually run 50 biplanes. So what I'm hearing is the Relentless Rats method would work. It's just something I've said about her for like... So it's not just a third-party candidate complaint. It's partially that. But it's also that just like... It's not that she's just a third-party candidate. It's as far as I can tell, she does nothing but show up once every 4 to 8 years for the vote and then phase off into the existence again. It's like, if she was around doing the right protests and the right work and actually bettering society, I think I would hate her less. But it feels like she materializes for the election season and then poofs out of existence. And I'm just like... Hi, Zombie! What were you yapping about? Splatfest! I want Key to splat all over me. I mean, what?
I'll show you.
Castlevania trailer, isn't that actually coming out like next month? No release date yet? I know they said 2026. That's about all we got. Yeah, the Motion Twin one. I have mixed feelings on it. Like, I'm sure they'll make a fine game, because I think mechanically they can make a fine game. They've proven they can do that. I don't 100% like their art style with it. Oh, this isn't just any Jesta. This is Jesta Cannon. Oh my god, wait, you like the O? Holy shit, you're real. I'm like convinced that no one actually likes the O. The amount of like hatred I have for the O's design, I feel like just overflows out of me and must convince everyone else that it is a terrible suit. The O is a giant yellow boxy mobile suit from Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. Let me see here. It always reminds me of a giant garbage can for some reason. Yeah, it has the Sazabi arms in its front skirts. They bring that back for Nightingale. Limited time content? In what way? Lovecraftian days? I kind of had mixed feelings about Vero. I liked some of it, but a lot of it was also kind of bullshit. Hey, Capel has a decent card in the card game now. I actually put 2 of them in my deck. 2 of them? 4 of them? I put an amount of them in my deck. Where is Vero? Lovecraftian Days. The celebration of cosmic monstrosities and phantasmical danger. Explore the event page from April 9th to 16th to discover Twisted Tales. I don't think it's even in the game. I think it's a website. Yeah, it's a website. It's a comic. You make both less and more sense. Alright, so this does go up front then. What a toe! You guys ready for more Mother the Third tonight? More heartwarming tales? Did I even get that? Is that this? I think this is that. Okay.
Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
I'm so proud of you. Also, did you know the Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box? See ya, Fulton. Master grade Gelgoog high mobility. Oh wait, no! Jesta Cannon or Jesta D-type camouflage or Jagan D-type camouflage, the most recent one. So you missed the next day, by the way, Buttercup, which is that a lot of the really large ones I applied started bubbling and flaking off. Which is why I never went back to it. I was like, wow. Cool. I'm so glad this was a premium Bandai kit. I have never played the KOTOR games. BioWare magic! Sorry. Part of it's because I kind of, like, publicly hate Star Wars. I mean, there's all kinds of sets that or kits I build that aren't sturdy because it turns out their, like, mech designs themselves are not terribly sturdy. and they end up on stands. It is a floppy-armed boyo. I really should build and paint my act guy. Where is he? He's missing! He's there somewhere. Like, what would someone do? Break into my house and steal one Gundam kit? I need to get him a little bow for when I'm done. I want to give him a pretty pink bow. That guy deserves a pretty pink bow. Oh, comes with the orphans? And future corpse cats? Every time I revisit Katz's involvement in Zeta, I get more and more confused. Like, I understand it is a post-war Japanese thing of its era, but it still confuses me that we've spent all this time to kind of make him an asshole and then blow him the fuck up. Also, like, parts of him from Zeta accidentally cross into my brain as Hathaway from CCA. Because they kind of emotionally feel the same to me. They feel similar. Toes. All right, how much more is it to completely finish the toes? They also both kind of like beat the shit out of their own comrades because of it. I think this is it for the night. I think we move on to Mother. I'm afraid that the 15 pieces I need to do will accidentally put me way over time. I already started so late today. I should be fired from streaming by the secret femboy streaming boss. Oh my god. I was like having a thought process in my head, and then I realized I was accidentally describing one of the co-streamers I know. I was sitting here in my brain, I'm like, you know, I wonder if the femboy market, as far as like what people want to jork it to, I wonder if there's room in them for deep-voiced femboys, you know, kind of a doctor-girlfriend situation. And then I just kind of slowly dawned on me that that's just Argus. He would make a lovely doctor girlfriend. Well, he can have that idea for free. I think Dr. Girlfriend was accidentally one of my egg moments, by the way. All right, now I have to get this fucking set up here. Well, I think we accidentally awaken... Who's Dr. Girlfriend? Dr. Girlfriend is a character from the adult show Venture Brothers. The entire joke, insofar as there's a joke, and it's kind of shitty as a joke, but they make her really empowering, is that she is a cisgender woman with the voice of a man who smokes 60 fucking cigarettes a day. And she is like a... She's not like just any cisgender woman. She's like a fucking bombshell. She's a model. She's very powerful. She's very good at what she does. But the secret is that she always just kind of has a very deep voice. And she's effectively Harley Quinn for that series Joker, if Joker was kind of a man failure instead of an actual villain. And I think there I was with the remains of my shredded voice, worried that I won't have... They do have a much healthier relationship, but there I was sitting there with my, like, the remains of my shattered voice, being like, I'll never be a pretty girl, while I was currently a magazine model, but I was scared of my voice. And so she gave me a little bit of swagger because she's a badass. I love Dr. Girlfriend. Everyone's transphobic as shit to her, but she doesn't let it bother her. She knows her value. She is arguably the most capable person in the series next to Brock Sampson. I'd say she's probably more so, though, because she has emotional intelligence, which Brock doesn't have. Sorry, I'm waiting for some of this shit to fix itself. And then we can get started with Mother the Third. Yep, Windows is gonna get all kinds of mad. Everything's in the wrong position now. Come on. Hello, Raiders. I'll be able to read you in a second. I'm busy arguing with my computer for just half a second. How are you all? There we go. Now I can read. Who is it? Nato! What were you up to? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Duels your nuts. Meow! We are in the middle of switching over to a voice acting masterpiece. There we go. All right, am I allowed to fucking hear things yet? Stop beeping. Holy shit, I am. What? That's not right. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Your butt. GBA 2 player. Oh my god, GBA 2 player. You know what I deserve? Pepsis. We love a good Pepsis. You know, I really wish this had like a recents menu so I didn't have to fucking know the alphabet. The alphabet is my mortal enemy and I hate having to know it. Like, who the fuck knows how to count letters? Chat, do any of you know how to count letters? Well, what comes after 6? G? I hate you. I hope the G's right, I'm pretty sure. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh no. It'd be G. Oh no, you did say G. I thought you said H. Fuck you! Yes, I had to use my fingers. I gotta stop eating so I can voice act. Chat, why is it hard to voice act when your mouth is full of lead and balls? Yeah, the cute baby dinosaurs. Yeah. All right, there we go. I think I'll have the cookie gone. What voice did I give Duster last time? Flint. I'm not really sure what to say. What happened to Hina was a terrible tragedy. I can't say I know how you're feeling. Hina's burial ended without incident. Lucas has been crying at her grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break into two. If there's anything I could do for you, you just let me know anytime. Duster. Thanks. Hat tipping. Tip your hat like you tip your cow. Oh, I'm remembering how Flint got the news about his beloved wife. Oh no! And good news, I got this cool new knife! Bad news! It was stuck in your woman! Duster, I speak to you not as my son, but as my pupil. Listen, the time has come. No, this is not something we have been looking forward to. I'd hoped the time wouldn't come, if at all, if possible. But you and I have been constantly preparing for this day in the event that it did come. So it appears you finally have a chance to try out what I've taught you. The enemy's form is still unknown, but we must now change the way we live. Are you prepared? Duster, I am now going to give you a mission. We will sneak into Osoe Castle. there, you'll find a certain important item and bring it back here. As for what this certain important item is, no, there's no need for me to tell you. If a thief cannot determine the value of what he steals, he is a disgrace to the profession. Still, would you like to know more about it? It is a very important looking item. It's like all shiny, yeah. I will say no more than that. In the basement, you will find the items I've prepared for you. The 7 mystical thief tools. What do you think they are, chat? No, wait, were there 7? Well, whatever. Take them with you. They'll prove useful during your battles with the enemy. Like, what tools can there be? An Ultra Hand? It's a power glove from Nintendo. We got a hypno pendulum. Your mom's a hypno pendulum. A tickle stick. A scary mask. A smoke bomb. A siren beetle. Is this a kink thing? Knowing Wes, I'm gonna go with probably. Inside the castle, it's a treasure with the power to change the world. Back when the good king of Osohe still lived in the castle. Yes, I believe that's when it was. Anyway, back then I hid this treasure when no one would ever lay eyes upon it. I felt as if it was too much, even for the king of Osohe to handle, or so I recall anyway. But the as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. Under normal circumstances, this would be a job that calls for me, but, Jesta, I feel confident in that I've hammered every technique I know into you. So try to accomplish the mission yourself, understand? When you go outside, check behind the house. I've hidden another mystical thief tool-like item there. Why'd I hide them all separately like that? That's what I'd like to know. I'd refill the box every once in a while, when I feel so inclined. Always keep that in mind. I'm gonna show you a filled box. Woo! Oh my god, it filled box! I can't believe you'd fill my box like that. Whee! Well, hello, YouTube chat. Welcome back. I'm glad the plugin just gets like anxiety every once in a while. Where the fuck am I going? Osahimi Castle. All right, that's pretty much just straight up from here. This game's so purple. You can think for the map-loving, map-owning mapson. It must be a map, yes? Oh, but it's a duster. So you still enjoy your nighttime strolls. Oh, you want to go to Osohe Castle? Okay, so I'll mark it on your map for you. I wish I could be so fulfilled. That means you can't get inside, but the rumors are of an underground passage that leads to the castle. I bet Nippolite the Gravekeeper knows something about it. His name is Nippolite. I know of Electrolyte, but what's Nippolite? Me running around spraying lighter fluid out of my nipples. Pardon me, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry, if you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey, we should be off. Surely this is a one-time monkey. It's probably a very happy pet monkey. Duster! If you promise not to tell everyone, I'll let you in on a cool secret. Check out this bag. What do you think's inside? There's money inside. Ever heard of money? What, you don't know what money is? Actually, I'm not really that sure either. After all, we've never had it in Tasby Village before. But apparently an era of money is about to start. What's an era of money? Huh? Oh, a traveler gave this in exchange to me for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real liking to my pigs. And then he asked me in tears if I'd trade them for this. It did seem pretty strange at first, but I decided to trust the guy. He's definitely a friend worth having. Anyways, he gave it to me, which means it's mine, right? I don't want any ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in this well here. There's a secret between you and me, Duster. I wish I didn't know what money was. That giant floating thing just shit on things. That airship took a poop! Oh my god, we could be playing fucking Steamboat Chronicles where that airship takes a poop. Oh my god. That's a zombie. Duster, I'm alive. Vanilla R. Beans would never let his wife get eaten by dinosaurs. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, you pushed the bomb out on one of the endings. You're just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna nuke Berlin now. Oh, yeah. Didn't I die? Steamboat Chronicles, also known as Bumpy Trot, is the greatest video game ever made. More. I want to live in more. We're gonna need zombie paper, obviously. Oh my, is that you, Duster? How you've grown. Why, there's so much of you I could eat for 3 days and nights. And still have leftovers. I mean, video games are just software. A zombie man and his cohorts. Oh, good. All right, so there's our rhythm. Boom, bow, bow. There it goes. Aw, she woke up. Rude. Back to sleep with you. Sleepy zombie. I should have realized for the first time that they all have different instruments when they do their rhythm attacks. I feel like I should have realized that way earlier, but I sure didn't. Alright, so I need the Gravedigger. He's supposed to know about something cool, right? It's Old Man West's son. What's his name? Oh, you sure do love a walk around, don't you? I'm Nipple Electrolytes. I thought he was supposed to know about a secret path. How do I ask him about it? True connoisseurs know what this is, the ultimate shovel of the highest quality. Cool! I love shovel. Chat, do you love shovel? I love shovel. Weird. Hi, Foobie. Ant. From nowhere in Peculiar, you hear a voice, and that voice is mine! Watch where you're stepping, will ya? I'm like standing right here! I'm an ant! Don't you dare step on me! I've been watching you fight for a while now, and I just can't take it anymore! Fights are all about rhythm. Oh, I've been doing that. You know, like boom, 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 and stuff. When you battle, there's a very specific rhythm that matches the enemy's beat. Pick it up! Victory will be yours! Hereby name these Sound Battles! That tombstone tried to eat me. A frosh. Beef a jork in it. More peculiar cheese. What do you think the over-under is on Duster liking cheese? Imagine wanting to survive as a shovel. Oh god, the leech! A detached leech. Goodbye. Spetsnaz Combat Shovel. What are you? Revolver Ocelot? He's from Spetsnaz. Duster loves cheese! Will your father get me a Chinese Type 17? Oh, I was hoping I could take it out without combat. A spineless lobster is probably minding its own business. Oh god, no, don't. Oh. Get stapled. No, it didn't work! Fucking ow. Alright, picking a fight with a lobster was a terrible idea. They're the scorpions of the sea. Unleash a reverse kick with unfathomable speed? Holy shit! You go, buddy. Found one for only 5K, wowza. We all know that that's the first thing I should be doing with 5K. Old man? Who's an old man now? You're an old man. Unless you mean old man fart. He's here. Yeah, old man fart. You guys will have to revel in the century color. I can't hear it. Hi, Bandy. Enemy left a present. So many edible mushrooms. Nut bread? I'm gonna nut in your bread, chap. Am I a mother? No. Oh, it's old man West. So what's his name? He made it through the underground passage without being done in by all the monsters? That's really something. Afraid that's not gonna happen. And the gate's locked. Won't budge at all. Only way inside is to climb up the walls. Was is a strong word. It was stuck in development hell that I don't think it was ever gonna really be a Nintendo 64 game. I personally think it's probably better that it's not. They did, but like, the reason it didn't come out is because it took them like 15 years to finish the game. There was a very minor demo, but it wasn't going to ever get finished. Famously, it started on the SNES, took so long to get through the Nintendo 64 that the GameCube came out, and then they canceled it because it failed to come out in the Nintendo 64's lifespan. That I've never really liked the Nintendo 64, so I'm like happy it's not. Well, that was a nice accident. I think the Game Boy Advance is a better console than Nintendo 64. Fuck you, fight me. Ow. I win. Rotten milk, my favorite. Whee! Well, that was rude. That's what I thought. I have to fix the entire problem. You're just kind of bland, can't eat anything at all when that happens. A fresh mint! That's what it is. It's a Game Boy Advance too. Nintendo doesn't know what fun is, so they never made it. I don't know. It makes me, like, I was actually thinking in bed last night while I was laying there. I was thinking about the fact that... Oh, I wasted that food. About the fact that in today's non-handheld world, that a game like this, when it got canceled off of Nintendo 64, just wouldn't have been finished. Because there's no secondhand, like, lower budget console for it to exist on. And it was like weird thinking about this because it's like, you know, the two Metroid games probably wouldn't have existed then. I don't think Fire Emblem would have gotten nearly as big as it did because it started and existed on those systems as well. Stinky ghost. God damn it. Like, I have to give them some amount of credit because, like, they have continued to publish smaller things on the Switch a little bit. Like, Kirby still exists, despite widely kind of living its life post, like, N64 only on handheld. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird that, like, there's no way to do first-party small experience games anymore. I do love that the indie scene has picked up a lot of that, but still. Hello, Mr. Stinky Ghost. Good job, Duster. Oh, it did the transition right there. Why do the ghosts burp so much? It's like they're genetically engineered to piss Hiroshi off. Hello, historian. No, Rotteny Claire. What good are you? I would like to know the rhythm for this attack, so fuck it. We'll try and put this one to sleep. Looks like after I get out of this room, I have to go back to the... I have to listen, sorry. I have to go back to the hot spring anyway. Wow, I sure fucking missed that. Hi, Dark Knight. Has been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Fresh mint. Fresh mint's nice. More rotten milk. Bath time. Fair enough. I know it's hard times. But I like to hope that as many people as I know are managing to escape the hardness. How are the babies? That depends on how long it's been since you've been here. Well, I know Macaron passed away on Christmas. And so now we have little baby Milo keeping... Oh, then it was more reason enough. Yeah, Milo and Wafer, okay. Pasta. Oh, Taco's really happy the pants came by. Wow, so many things I can't eat. You know, for a guy with a bum leg, he sure does do a surprise roundhouse kick very efficiently. I can't have capsaicin, no. Oh. My life's fine. I enjoy my food. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Freaking ow. The mechanical valve? You're not missing anything. Onions are terrible. If onions were to go globally extinct tomorrow, the world would be a better place. You like onions, though? Well, have better taste. Everyone yells at me for my taste, and they eat a sour plant that makes you cry. Brussels sprouts. I'm sorry. Barrel Man, I love you. Oh, and your song. Chat Barrel Man. So that's how they want to do that, huh? Probably never. Like, Nintendo has no interest in preserving the series. Mother 3 will probably never come to the West because they'd have to redo all the soundtracks at minimum. Also, like, why would you want to remaster anything other than maybe 1? 2 and 3 are borderline perfect games. I also don't think Itoi is terribly interested in coming back. Just port them? If I recall right, they're on the Japanese eShop. I said 3's never going to come to the US. I stuck up on Big Bro. Look at Big Bro's big ass. He ate Nintendo? No, just Itoi has famously done a bunch of random things in his life. Like, part of the reason that Mother is as weird and avant-garde as it is because Itoi wasn't really a games designer. Shikasato Itoi has done like a million different jobs in his life, and that's part of the reason he has the weird, like, everything. He seems to genuinely love people who love Mother, but I don't know that he wants to come back for a Mother 4. I'm not too often one person to be like, no one else can do this work but this person, but Itoi is pretty high up there. I don't think there's too many people in Nintendo that could make a Mother without Itoi. There's probably some indie people I would trust. Well, that's a problem. Well, so Itoi was really famous in like the late 70s and earlys. Oh, you're fine. Oh, don't get me started on oh my god, they said Kojima. They said Kojima, chat. I'm doing my best. I need you to know that I'm doing my best. Also, don't put those people in a room. It wouldn't work. For starters, Kojima can't work with anyone else ever. He hates the idea. Suda might be able to, and Yoko Toro's kind of a coin flip. Gonna play Snatcher on the Superstation one. Must I, though? I kind of want to find out that ego can solidify as a form of cancer. And we'll know if it's possible because Kojima will be the first one to die. Yeah, no, like, those guys are fine. Toro's probably fine. I don't know that Toro and Suda would get along terribly well. Kojima won't, though. Kojima would never share with anyone else in the industry. It's just what he gets for being an absolutely terrible person. So my problem with Kojima is he's a racist, sexist piece of shit. He also doesn't want anyone else to ever be famous on his behalf, and has kind of historically treated a lot of the people who worked on his series like trash, and their input is just as important as his, if not more so. Okay, I remember what solves the dance, but I don't remember how to achieve it. And I say this as someone who grew up and loved the shit out of Metal Gear Solid and stuff. And they're still kind of like really cool games for me, but he himself is kind of like the worst kind of auteur. Oh, good. I mean, Kamiya is also not great, but I feel like Kamiya is at least fucking honest. Yeah, he did. Itoi's such a fucking strange guy. I really cannot make it terribly far without nearly dying. Like Castlevania, Ziga? He's still around. And making games. Well, yeah, but he got incredibly popular from his copywriting. To the point where he was nearly a pop star. On revived Ninja Gaiden. I did enjoy Ninja Gaiden. One of these days, maybe 4 will go on enough of a sale that I will attempt to play it. I guess I leveled up enough that I can one-shot them. It feels weird because, like, while I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden, obviously the over-sexualization always bothered me a little bit. a hard look at his life. That didn't shock me too much. It seems like as good of a reason as any to, like, take a look at your life. I mean, 3 was terrible. But I'm also not a hardcore fan that actually thinks that the black versions do anything good for society. I feel like the extra hardcore Ninja Gaiden games are always kind of a mistake. That's what I get for being a casual. Man, this guy's kicking my ass. Cool. Yep, I'm gonna pass out. I do prefer the Sigma versions. That's what I get for being an Omega. Also, I had a PS3, so back then, that's the only version I had access to was Sigma. Maha? You're a ha. Like this one staircase about took me out. Mouse! The fireplaces are connected via a squeak-rip passageway! Oh my god, a squeak-rip passageway. Yeah, I'm an Omega. Sure, why not? Holy fucking Mozart! Spoke passionately about art. Duster had difficulty understanding. A loner alpha. I think that's technically what I got as well. I just like to say it ironically. I don't understand any of this AO3 shit. I'm from the days where all we had was Seme and Uke. I'm glad you have that for you, Euro. We've already talked about the only kind of yaoi trash I like. Through the squeak-rip passageway! You're just mad that you can't be a highly valuable impregnated alpha or Omega. Everyone's just jealous of my childbearing hips. Oh, I can't climb back up though? Oh. And this is a little bit of a slog. I wanted to dodge! You okay there, Euro? Gotta level up, I guess. Chad, I think the Kindle just killed Yoroshi. Oh my god, they're all missing! I buy most of mine on eRenta so I can see all the penises. It recently got delisted from the fucking App Store on iPhone because Smex. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, before this next one touches me. There's two things. I forgot that I got a bandana. God damn it! Oh, I flipped behind him! Holy shit! God damn it. I really wish any of my status effects would, like, hit. There we go. Get tickled. Oh, that's so much easier. Cool. A crit for 7, huh? That's hilarious. Is my Kojima hating gonna go in the Docky chat? What do you think? Wine, the water of life. In this castle, I'm the ghost who knows the most. Give that friendly fellow's piano song a listen. It's great. It's moving. It's tear-jerking. Even if you forget the small moles on my back and my inner thigh, I'll never forget you. In my lonely room, your wig weeps. Baby, believe me when I say don't attach. That's the fun thing, Hiroshi. They could just be homophobic anyway. Just enjoy having food pass through our spirits at mealtime. Gift box blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps! Wowza. I love a good map. Strawberry slime! Is this a Master Belch reference? Oh my god. Master Belch, no! So is this like his left nut? Oh shit, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. I was down to 3. Close though. The slime's kicking my ass. Yep, there it is. Mortal damage. I'm not fast enough. I was murdered by strawberry ice cream. I do have a whole lot of rotten food. Can I just throw that at him? I've never tried. We're juking it. Do I get revenge on the slime? He's so well animated. I feel like I have to get revenge on the slime. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to stop trying, man. No, I can't do anything with it. Oh, there we go. That ought to help. Well, in theory. I said in theory? Oh good, now it misses. Oh my god! This thing's kicking my ass. Leave it to Mother to make sure that like a regular table condiment is the most dangerous enemy in the area. Adios! What did I get for it? I got a sprinting bomb. I'm gonna classify that as not worth it. Mouse? Squeaky squeak! Many ghosts here are actually pretty friendly, huh? It's not something you'd normally expect. You're right. It is not something I'd normally expect. Oh. Nor is there anything that can be done. goes to your party every single day. I can't fit in with that. It's just not my thing. Do you want something to eat too? Here you go. Oh, I got a rotten eclair. Oh, he doesn't want me to have multiple rotten eclairs. Alright, Duster, let's go! You know, for a man with a bum leg, he is very agile. He does, like, fucking kickflips and shit. Like, I wish I could be this fucking, like, effective at anything in my life. You shit! Fucking belch at me. I'm gonna shit your pants. It's a good thing I brought the rope snake! This looks like a job for me! Hook me onto that candlestick! Go ahead, don't worry about me. I'm the rope snake! Alright, here we go. Rope snake time! I know you're rather strong. The suit of armor in here is definitely no pushover either. I'm talking incredibly strong. If you think you're up for the challenge, I'll move out of my way. Regular items, mystical thief tools. Use whatever you can cling to boom, bang, boom, shabam this guy into submission. Durable shoes. A ghost sword suddenly attacked, but I kicked back. Oh. Get tickled, sword. Yeah, Gay Slash is looking funny today. I actually don't have a whole lot of healing. Oh! Why does it hurt more than a sword? I knew this thing was gym gaming. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but... Alright, I guess let's try and bomb this suit of armor. Hopefully this works. Nice. There we go. Easy. What do I get for it? Did I really get nothing for killing it? Look, notepad. Amazing. To be honest, we all hated that ghost knight. He was a real hard-headed jerk. So much so I'd like to thank you for beating him. Thanks! Let that word of appreciation express my gratitude. Ah, yes. Good old fear and hunger, we gain nothing. God, Microsoft is in fucking damage control so bad right now, it makes me kind of horny. Rockin' ghosts! Holy shit, they just straight up out of a good spear. Oh, I didn't realize it was me. What's up, mothering right now? I don't know, not your mom, that's for fucking sure. They did, but they also, just the thing is, even from like an AI marketing perspective, a Copilot specifically is a failure. And that makes me so horny. Like, it's always ethical to shit on Microsoft. I feel like I need to do a stream sometime soon. That's just me finally moving this computer to Linux. You guys get to suffer through it with me. Yeah, I know. I have two outlooks and both of them don't work. You know what the funny thing is anyone who's worked in IT knows that that's a real sentence that gets said, like, a lot, actually. When I first started my IT work as a desktop technician, my first ticket was because someone finally updated from Outlook 2007 to Outlook 2012. No, it was 2017. And it broke all of the colors that you assign to your tasks in the calendar, because it turns out those are stored locally and not actually on your calendar items. And it like ruined this entire ortho practice's ability to practice medicine. How many eclairs do I have? 2? I can... The next time I fucking die. I'll install the TZ on? Yeah, that sounds about right. For the longest time, I had all of the like run commands to like relaunch almost every Microsoft Office tool in safe mode with no plugins, because it was such a common problem in my IT career. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get my ass kicked. I am Mr. Passion. The music I'm playing is Family Matters' second movement. Listen thoroughly. Listen and marvel to your heart's content. This is what autistic know-nothings like you get. All right, so I merely have to try and do this by taking no damage. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, right. I need to, like, find a Lutris container for Mix It Up Bot. That's one of the things I'm waiting to do. God damn it. I ran into the wall in accident. Hello, Barrel Man. Oh, I forgot to... I have to go all the way back down to floor 1, though, to do that. Now I'm angry! Gah! I kind of forgot how hard early Mother is before you get a team, so you can actually do anything reasonable. Jesus, that's after lowering his defense by 12? God damn it. Please. God, I'm a motherfucking piece of shit. Welcome to one of the reasons why this game can't be fucking localized. Uh-oh. It depends on how you look at it. I could see how people would say it has transphobia. Unfortunately, for 2003 Japan, it's probably considered exceedingly progressive. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's reload that save. There's a series of creatures that are essentially supposed to be magical, genderless fae that are perceived to be, like, both genders, and they represent that by them being kind of flamboyant. And a lot of people have interpreted that as transphobia, but I don't know. Like, they very explicitly say that they are mystical fairies that have no gender. I only have 89 health, so I suppose we kill things for the experience at this point. I think the reason is that the caricatures look shockingly like the American ideal of a man in a dress, which just isn't like which just isn't like an anti-transphobic or a pro-transphobic anti-transgender rhetoric that exists in Japan. So I don't really think there was a way for Itoi to be prepared for that as a stereotype. Especially that Itoi has on multiple occasions. Itoi has on multiple occasions since as far back as the 70s been very pro-LGBT. He explicitly put a gay youth's love letter in Mother 2 because he wanted to make sure that they knew that they were loved. And that was planned as far back as 91. It's why I have a really hard time looking at the poorly named, but once again, Japanese man in 2003, McGypsies as transphobic. I think they just accidentally look like a lot of American transphobia bigotry, like, rhetoric. Oh, they can drop nut bread? Okay, actually, then while we're grinding this life away. If that makes any sense. Because unfortunately, like, as an American, I can absolutely see why it looks bad, but I don't know. Cultural context and whatnot. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that here in a second. I just didn't want to make the run all the way back up, because it feels like I come all the way back up here. Oh, also, no, you can't, apparently. I think the answer is I'm going to grind barrels until I'm dead because they can drop nut bread. Oh, they've already filled my inventory with nut bread. Well, my perspective isn't my perspective. My perspective is a normal Japanese person's perspective on that regard. So, like, I used to think that Naoto was explicitly transphobic, and like other people who lived in other cultures had to explain to me about how virulent sexism is and how that was like a real conundrum, especially in the 70s and 80s for women to have to use like male pseudonyms and shit to explain to me about like why that would be a somewhat reasonable thing. The gay kid in Earthbound, it's the guy who likes Jeff from the orphanage. Tony! It's Tony! Do you not remember the very end where you get the little, like, confession letter? Tony? Tony's little confession? Or as I like to call it. Yeah, Naoto's basically doing a Mulan. You're not wrong there. That's pretty much what it is. And you have to remember when, like, you have to remember how much I hate Persona 4. So take everything I'm going to say about them accidentally being, like, ahead of their time. With this as a incredibly rare moment where I'm going to say a good thing about them. Like, 2001 was still a time where women in video games had to use pseudonyms. Masculine pseudonyms. So, like, obviously, even if people weren't, like, physically cross-dressing in the streets, Japanese creators were still at a state where they had to be a man. No, I want the jerky. So, like, when you like look at that context, Naoto makes a little bit more sense without it explicitly being transphobia. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. Kanji's still inexcusable as shit, by the way. Ain't no one able to provide me with a thing that happens to kanji that's not complete horseshit. Wait, he respawns? Weird. And stupid. Is it really worth it for one more beef jerky? I don't think it is. My inventory is at least full now, so we'll do a save. I just had one, actually. I appreciate you looking out for me, bestie. God damn it. Huh? Why am I fucking you? Did I miss something? Oh, hydrate. What's this game about? It's about a happy, loving family and their dead mother. Oh, wow. I got no fucking time on that. I think using those in succession makes them not work as well. America's copyright laws about music is much stricter than Japan's is. So a lot of the music in this game goes on long enough from its inspiration source that it'll get copyright struck. And we know this is true because on American iTunes. So about classical music. The compositions could be public domain, but there's this really bad problem of people copyrighting their performances of it and then putting their performances into like the ASCAP system so they can get DCMA'd. Yeah, their individual performance is copywritten by like, say, that orchestra. So like that track will be copywritten even though the music itself is public domain. Now, when you put that into an online system that flags shit for copyright all the fucking over the place. But the problem is, it's not only that. Michael Jackson's Bad is in this game. Fucking Johnny B. Good is in this game. Fucking, like, there's musical motifs from everywhere in the game. Because, Hironobu... Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Tanaka, yeah. Hironobu Tanaka was really big into, like, doing pop culture references and stuff. No, it wasn't Tanaka, it was the other guy. Tanaka tried to do, like, regular music, and the other guy did. I don't remember his name anymore. It's not even just... This is a rhythm game, but even in Mother 1 and 2 that weren't rhythm games, it was a tremendous part of them trying to create this Americana feel that they wanted to put, like, a lot of Americana references and music into it. I have no clue. Now, when there was a like album remix released by Nintendo on the iTunes Store of Mother 1 and Mother 2's soundtracks back in like 2016 or something. And Mother 3 got DCMA'd off of the American Apple Store. And so while Nintendo has never said anything explicitly, a lot of legal professionals are like, that's probably actually the biggest legal hurdle for getting Mother 3 to the States. There's also a bunch of other shit with it that would have to be fixed, like the transphobia, like, sounding thing of the Magypsies would have to be changed. We'd probably have to change the Magypsies' fucking name because gypsy is a slur. What's the other one this year? The scene where you Magosy, that's what we're using in the Roomba voice acting one, is the Magosies. The Magosies. They would probably have to fucking retranslate and fix the sequence where Lucas gets his psi powers. I didn't get sexual assault vibes from that. Itoi said that was not his intention. A lot of Americans saw that as sexual assault. So, like, there's a lot of weird things about this game that would have to be fixed. The entire fucking LSD trip that is explicitly you being high on drugs. God, I just want him to... So even Mother 2, Earthbound, which is considered way less deep than Mother 3, is known for being... like, having shockingly real moments in it. Like having the Moonies. No, not the Moonies. The ones who fucking gassed a subway in Japan in it. And just a whole bunch of other very strange things. And it tries to talk about them because the entire thing is like a coming of age and the loss of innocence and learning that there's more in, yeah, Shinriko. Yeah, the sarin gas attack. The entire series is kind of about like growing up and learning that the world is a place of both beauty and not. Because that was kind of the beauty of Earthbound, is Earthbound's incredibly whimsical, incredibly filled with love and the power of good people. And in order to contrast those good people, you will run into not good people. Yeah, they looked almost... They are also holding a fucking Bible in the JP release. I don't think wall staples can work on bosses. Well, they explicitly kidnapped a child for her magical powers to offer her up to, like, a magical Satan statue. They're not perceived as, like... They're not perceived to be good people. That's the end of my health. Wow. This game gets so much easier once you have a real party. There we go. We're in the prologue. Squeak! You're a lifesaver, thank you! By the way, you can rest on the sofa if you want. I do want. I felt something warm inside my heart. Oh my god. We're a different guy though, Diosu. It's a very delicately crafted face here. We're about done with the prologue, so we can actually get to the main game. The Noble Splatoon! It's also very shiny. Surely this is the treasure we were sent here to get. All right, for the sake of my fucking inventory, we'll spend 2 eclairs. Thank you. It's daytime now. Look at that. We should never ran into that pink-haired girl. Alright, it's old man Buzzsaw. What's his name? If you're headed out, the drawbridge would be faster and safer than taking this underground passageway. Here, I'll give you the drawbridge key. Just take it. As long as I got this here underground passage, that'll be enough for me. I have my generic brown hair because I'm pretty sure if I ever get a job again, I have to look like a basic secretary's bitch. Also, dyeing my hair really ruins my fucking hair. That's actually the other half of it. It's dark enough that I have to bleach it a lot, and it's not worth it. Mr. Fifu doesn't take anything? Yeah, that's right. Who's the person that says they were making free nut bread? Good day. Are you eating properly? I'm studying my mom's cooking. Right now I'm learning how to make egg-flavored cookies. I'm gonna let Hinoa try some when they're done baking. Oh. Lady, you should probably explain the concept of death to your daughter. Nut cookies. Delicious nut cookie. Thomas's Bazaar. We got the goods.
Eggs.
So I inputted my it asked you what your favorite item in this game is. And the one I answered was egg. So it's favorite item thing. I love this little communist town that doesn't have a concept of money. Who's this balding dude? This is Duster. Also, Lucas and Ness and Ninten are from different games. Why? Because he helped save one, well actually technically both, but at least one being Super Smash Bros. He is as an assist trophy. Oh, don't remember where I live. Chat, you hear that? Alucard's not a real hero. And he's not a real protagonist. I knew somthin was a B tier game. Oh, that was faster than expected. Okay, let's have a look-see. Is this... this luster, this texture. I'm so mad that Lynn is a fucking assist trophy and not a goddamn playable character. Delicate, profound, shiny quality. This is the legendary noble spittoon passed down from generation to generation in Ohose. You found it! My judgment was correct after all. Jesta, you're exceptionally stupider than I thought! You moron! You call yourself a thief, yet you can't even tell what it is you need to steal! Anything else, moron? Did you bring back any other big jackpot items? Are you sure you're not just foolish enough to try and entertain me? You moron! Let me have a closer look at that. Hector makes me happy. I really should finish that game someday. I sure left off on the last level for 3 years and never finished streaming it. This isn't what I was looking for. You just want Emfram because he's a twink. You can't fool me. He's a blue-haired twink. I know what your fucking plans are, Euro. I was looking for, but could it be? Two, Emfram is a minor. This pendant, I think its owner might be the Princess of Ohose Castle. Jesta, your first job was an utter failure. There's no time to be calling you a moron. I'll come with you this time. We're heading to the castle at once. Turn to the room and the spittoon was in. In the fire. So what? I'll save Florina dying of this story. It's so hard to keep Florina fucking alive in the early game, man. You know one of my least favorite things about Emfram and Erica that actually kind of upset me? Then she doesn't get any fucking levels. What's that odd sound? I got so mad that both Erica and Emfram... Oh, look, tanks. Job ascend into the same fucking class. They should have put some effort into making them different classes. I was like really pissed that they just become Christmas Cavaliers. I'm shit. Wound up in a bit of trouble, I did. Some pig-looking guys just burst right into the castle. If you're going in, be careful. No, Mudman! Holy shit, Wes, you're not fucking around anymore. That kind of fucking hurt, by the way. Nope. Oh no, it fell over on me! Kick its clay ass! Oh, I'm almost dead. I just never realized that. Convenient! Ba, 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 ba. Leave the Clayman alone! Delicious. We can drink the man soup water. Chat, do you want to drink the man soup water of the world's stinkiest man? Ah! That's one of Duster's canonical traits. He has particularly ripe body odor. A bag of pork chips? Wowza. Can I confess that I have no idea what it is about stinky femboys that's doing it for so many guys? Like, I've been around stinky guys. It's not actually that good. Like, I've made the mistake of playing Magic the Gathering. Like boy smelling drunk? Yeah, that stuff. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Arcadai. I heard Kako's Discord siphons farts. Yeah, why though? I do not understand. Maybe it's also someone who, as a kid, one of my jobs was lifeguard, and we had to spray down the bathrooms. And the area where all of the fleshy sludge gathered fucking reeked. It's like, nope. I could do with never smelling that out of a human again. Man or woman, they both were terrible. And you had to interact with it because it would clog the drain. So you had to like go slash, like you had to pull up the grates and like wash all the grates by hand to get all the shower buildup mildew off of it every day. And then you had to actually like clear the drains of both their hair and just like the collective skin. Like you couldn't just like wash it down and hope for the best. Good opening attack, Duster. Oh, okay, bye. Goodbye, Barrel Man. Nut bread. Play Zumbo Sim. Oh my god, I can play my deck and feel like it's good and then go to like my locals and then get absolutely trashed. The real treasure's farther inside. It appears someone has opened this door very recently too. I believe only the princess has the ability to open this secret door. Jesta? This is embarrassing. Turn the other way. Alright, here we go. You go, Wes! Shake that wrinkly booty! Don't look now. I'm not going to stick my butt out or anything like that, though. Yeah, fucking work out to this. Oh yeah, it's incredibly bad. Colin Bear's animation? I have no idea what you're talking about. I believe I taught you this dance when you were still very young. I even told you a million times to do it whenever you found yourself stuck. Who the fuck's Colin Bear? The princess most likely went through here. So we need to be careful. Alright, hold up. Let me get to the next stopping point and we'll watch it. Oh, hey, look, a save point. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me interact with this window. Well, that's already a thing. All right, let me put it up on screen for everyone here so we can see what I'm about to be subjected to. This video was created by a third-year game development student at UOIT. This is the final animation for an animation arts class. My friend Colin used all the techniques that were taught by his professor. As you can see, he made the best animation with what he was taught. Seriously, it's genius. All right, here we go. Well, there we go. UID Animation Arts INFR 3310. Thanks for nothing. November 29th, 2007. The thanks for nothing sells it, by the way. That's the best part of this. Yeah, Funky Monkey Dance from Mother 3. This was not for an animation program. It was one class for one semester. New semester and the new professor who was amazing. To all those who are wondering, Colin got an A in this course. God, the thanks for nothing is getting me, chat. That's pretty great. Hi, Smithy. Oh, right. Oh, it's that thing that's been passed down the Osune Castle since ancient times. I remember it way back when I was asked by the King Ose was. His normal, gentle expression suddenly turned stern, and then he said, forget about it. I think. I can't remember. I decided to mind my own business and forget about it ever since then, or so as I recall. Isn't that the certain important? That isn't the certain important item I speak of. Whoa! Wes! Is that you old geezer? Oh, Princess, so it was you. My, how this brings back memories. Sometimes, I wouldn't remember you or not, but for a little bit. No, wait! I'm so giddy that I've mixed up my words. I haven't forgotten about you, but for a bit. No, wait. Duster, you moron, get your act together. Whatever. My leg got caught in the stupid-ass trap. I can't afford to die here, so I was just thinking about cutting off my foot. Oh, I see you're as reckless as ever. But you need to resort to removing your own foot, Princess. For me and my thief arts, a trap of this sort is absolutely nothing never to worry about. No, but yeah, just leave it to me. Oh, this faster off than you can say piece of cake. Not the ass trap? That's what we called me in high school. Princess, I'm so pleased to know you're all right. Hey, my pendant! So you stole it! Damn, can't let my guard down even for a second. Negative 8. Your son, geezer. His breath kind of stinks. Your name's Duster, huh? My name is... Kumatora. Good to meet ya. What are you doing? Let's go. Wherever you're headed, Princess. Isn't it obvious? You guys are here for it too, ain't ya? Yeah, bear tiger. But your leg is injured. Just a little split on it. Just a little spit on it and it's good as new. Let's move. Hey, Geezer's son! Escort me, will ya? Geeze! Huzzah! She's so Roomba colors. Greetings, I apologize for being so sudden. Do you know the phrase, the word on the wind? Yeah, I'm that wind, where the rumors come from. Rumor has it that Kuma Atora, the mysterious strong girl who's just joined you, is able to use psychic powers or Psy. If it's true, then you'll definitely have the upper hand in battles from now on. Well, that's it for the word of the wind. I should be going now, bye! Whoosh. What's the holdup? Let's get going! Lingering Spirit and its cohort. PK Freeze! Jesus Christ, Wes. I love magic gelatin. It's like gelatin, but magical. Come, rope snake! Show you my rope snake. Oh, the flea charm was actually better. I guess I should have bought one. Well, I can't come, so I don't have one of those. Thanks, Save Frog. Zinc? Diosu, baby girl. I ain't got no fucking balls. More magical gelatin! I feel like that's one of my most notable, like, character features. They ain't got no balls. Like, I feel like if I were to make a commemorative coin at this point, it would just have balls and no balls on it. I encountered a lingering spirit in its cohort. I'm gonna your heart. That cape just tried to freeze me. Iris Idris. Having a rough time with anti-androgens? That's a shame. What's this about, Shar? I mean, it depends on what tubes are connected to what, if you, to what. Because it's like a three-way problem. A, ain't no sperm because there ain't no balls. B, so therefore they don't, even when they're professionally done, they're usually sewn shut at that point because there's no point. B, estrogen shrinks your prostate. So you lose semen production through prolonged use of estrogen regardless of what you're doing. Yeah, I was getting there. And so when you stack these together, I also have no interest in producing cum, by the way. I would rather that never happen again for the remainder of my lifetime. Matter of fact, it's really common for trans women to develop urinary incontinence because they're used to their prostate providing some amount of, like, constant assistance, and the shrinkage of which will regularly cause some urinary incontinence until they do more Kegels. It's regular enough that I have observed it in multiple cases. Excuse you? Wowza. Well, those brooms kicked my ass. Oh my god! I'm assuming PK Fire is terrible for these guys. Correct! Oh my god, stop farting at me. Oh my god, I forgot how much nicer this is. Oh, wow. I would say, oh, it's most nicer than Mother 1 and 2 because you don't just get every party member at level 1. I have never played a Mega Man game. That's not true. I played a little bit of Mega Man Zero in the Game Boy Advanced. Oh, right. I can't run with her being feverish. No, we're doing Castle Mania. Otherwise, Rivers and Yoroshi will come to my house and burn it down. I also have no interest in playing a lot of Mega Mans. I technically played a little bit of Mega Man 2. Very early on, got stuck in, like, instant death spike levels, and decided I never wanted to play the game ever again. Biscuits sound pretty dope. You sucked out my magical power! I played the first 2 Gunvolt games. I'm good. I burnt out on the formula that I didn't even finish the other one. The one where you play as Corrin. I think I should have, because I really enjoyed Corrin's whole play style, but I don't know. I just couldn't get into it for some stupid reason. And then I never played the 3rd one because I was told it was bad. PK Thunder! What about depression now? You're a depression. Maybe. Luminous Avenger, that's what it is. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. On a habitual basis like this? Who knows? Truly. Oh! Oh no! This battle just got impossible. Shit. I didn't know that Kumatora was that low on health. Yes, here we are. This is where I hid it. Duster, this is a certain important item I had instructed you to bring back. It seems to be known as the Egg of Light, or the Hummingbird Egg. Truth be told, not even I know anything about this egg. The Hummingbird Egg is a ball of secrets inside secrets that are inside even more secrets. Or something like that, supposedly, apparently. And now that ball of secrets isn't needed. If this wound up in the wrong hands, the lid on the secrets would come undone, and, well, bad things would happen. Just what sort of hope or calamity is hidden away in this egg? Not even I know. In any case, this hummingbird egg is our secret. But doesn't it seem kind of ridiculous that the egg of a tiny little hummingbird holds all of the world's secrets? Indeed, it is quite ridiculous. But what's most ridiculous of all is this moron standing right here. Jesta! This egg gives off such a thick scent of secrets that it's so concentrated, it almost reminds me of condensed milk. Yet you couldn't even catch a single whiff of it. That's how much of a moron you are. You're a failure as a thief. Man, fuck Wes. What a cranky old man. You shouldn't keep calling your own kid a moron like that. Because if he's really a moron, he wouldn't understand anyways. Thanks, Kumatora. Anyways, they can't let the bad guys get their hands on this egg. Speak of the devil. Oh, good. Kumatora is passed out. It's okay, he'll end up in the old folks' home of the worst sort. Geezer, Duster, let's get out of here! Princess, wait! I know it appears to be sitting there nonchalantly, but I placed traps around the egg. Huh? Traps? Ah! Princess! My bad! Princess? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but, huh? Whatever's the matter? If you're worried about that moron, don't be. He's been trained for just this sort of thing. No, it's not Duster. The egg is gone. Come again? That moron isn't gone, but the egg is? Oh, the egg! Oh, and Duster. Alright, well done. I've called you a moron 11 times so far, but I take it all back now. You're no longer a moron. Hooray. I don't know if I'd say hooray just yet. Oh! It gave her 1 health back. Oh, so Snake suddenly snaked. Oh, fuck, what do I want to do? Okay, hopefully that helps. Ow. Kerblam! I don't know if that was actually better or not. Motherfucker, I can't tickle a snake! Alright, so thunder is stronger. No armpits. As a very angry, ticklish person, armpits aren't even it. There we go! What? It's stinky. That's why people like it. Yeah! Get solidified. We have to beat all of the evil out of it first, and then we can. Then it can become our friend. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, we gotta get through this. Nope, nope. Kumotora, get it? Come on, faster, faster, faster! Fuck! I don't have anything nicer than that, do I? Very rude, Snake. Man, Kumatora has gotten bodied twice. Whee! Get flushed, nerds. Oh, look, it's lighter and fuel. Eh? I was fighting in the snake's toilet after all. Oh, you're awake, geezer? Where are we? My house? You and this especially tough girl will wash down the river. Good thing my dad was there. Because I would have pretended not to see you if it'd just been me. I see. Thank you, Fuel. Did you find that moron with us too? You mean Duster? It was just you two. You know, for a couple. You sure do have a pretty big age difference. That moron, I mean Duster, taking his damn merry time. He's in big trouble once I find him. You were both unconscious. You should get a little more rest. Don't be dumb! Let's go look for him right now! Duster doesn't deserve to not come back. Wes deserves to die. Duster's not a moron. Wes is an asshole. Hey, mister. Are you afraid of Dusters? I bet you're pretty popular with the girls, huh, mister? Hold it, Allie. I think that's a miss, not a mister. Ugh! Old man Wes! Where's Duster, that scumbucket? He's the only one I told about the money I hid in the well, and now it's gone. Which means Duster stole it. That was my money. We've already asked him 1,000 times, but where did you get it in the first place? And besides, what is money anyway? That sounds all too fishy if you ask me. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Look, Wes, you and Duster are both thieves. They never did anything before because we never had anything to steal in our village. We all know they'd steal good stuff like money if they ever saw it. All right, shut your hole and listen, punk. Thank you, Kumatora. Who are you? A friend of the thieves? No violence, no violence! Old man Wes. Let's just all of us calm down. Kicking up a fuss won't help us figure out anything, especially with Duster gone. The villagers and I believe you. So for now, let's just wait for Duster to come back. Duster, you moron. You better come back soon. The mysterious group that has been tinkering with the forest creatures in almost a toy-like fashion has finally commenced its plan to alter the town, the lives, and even the hearts of the people. It seems that a grand scheme of some sort is hidden behind the actions of the suspicious peddler who has recently arrived. However, not everyone is content to just sit by as the enemy continues its odious attacks from every angle. Flint, whose family bonds were torn to shreds. Wes and his son Duster, the thieves of justice. Princess Kumatora, the mysterious girl who suddenly appeared. Destiny is bringing together those who could use their power for good. And what has become of Lucas, the crybaby? Dude, his mom and brother died! Why are we calling him a crybaby? Chat, is it gay to cry when your mom dies? Yes. Hello, I'm a frog. Ah, yes. Squeal. Thank you for your Nazi salutes, pigs. Terrible shit. Where did they even get the monkey from? The suspicious peddler. Alright, monkey, listen up. If you don't do your job, then this girly monkey's as good as dead. Do what you're supposed to, and you'll have a nice, happy reunion later. Understand? Both of you. And this girly monkey could wind up dead if you're not careful. Poor Salsa. Well, how do you like it? The lovely thing around your neck is no ordinary collar. It's so advanced, even if you ran off to the ends of the desert. Punishing you would still be a snap. Come to think of it, monkey. Don't you have a name, don't you? You're gonna need one from here on out. I hope you come up with something cute. Salsa. Goku. Alright, stupid monkey Salsa. I'll say this only once, so listen close. If you want to enjoy your little journey with me, just remember these two things. You and I are buddies. Don't you dare try and run away from me. Always behave, act nice, and friendly. Got that? Good boy. The second thing to remember is never disobey my commands. If I say dance, you dance. If I say laugh, you laugh. It's that simple. Got it? Do what I say. We'll both get through this without any hard feelings. Face salsa. Oh, What's that defiant look in your eyes? Dance! That's such a silly monkey dance. Just watching it is embarrassing. Try a different dance. Good boy! Now laugh! Who told you to do a backflip? Laugh! Backflip! Good boy, good job. No doubt everyone will believe we're a performance duo now. Imagine shooting straight. What, into a woman? Someone who was born from a man? Sounds gay. You all know that every girl you encounter was formerly some guy's jizz, so therefore kissing it is like kissing jizz. Hey, you stupid monkey. You only gotta cry when I tell you. No crying on your own. It's punishment time. Hey, quit sleeping on the job. Listen, there's a white round building west of here. We're going there. Oh, facade. Be strong. Endure it. Animals together strong. Day, come. Chat, day come? You know, one of the worst things to ever happen is that the DualSense doesn't have colored buttons. How am I supposed to know Boo Pog now? Well, I'm using an old PS4 controller for the Superstation, and even it has the colors. God, Zozo, is all you think about cum? Sand lizard! Wait, we're coming on a bagel? I tried to make monkey peace with the lizard, and Facade beat the shit out of it with his fat ass. Salsa, no! Poor Salsa. I believe in you, Salsa. We're gonna go rabid monkey mode and bite his face off sooner than later. A luxury banana! Oh, that's a luxury banana! Hey, you stupid monkey! If you think you've earned a luxury banana, then you better think again! Give me that! Motherfucker ate my banana. There's a pizza bagels defense? I was unaware there was an entire defense named after pizza bagels. I got some poop! Poop! Salsa's feelings got through to the lizard. Zoza, didn't your mother ever teach you not to swear? Nut bread. Man, you know, I keep making jokes about nutting in bread, but... Oh, whoops. But I actually unironically... Oh, we don't want to be here. I actually unironically kind of want some banana nut bread. Aceta Sahara? Oh no, it has no emotions for me. You just fucking tased me! Luxury Banana, that's the name of my dildo company now. Ancient Banana! Ancient Banana? Causes an enemy to slip and fall, causing damage! Froge, no! Chat the Froge! Is he sponsored by Pipe Dreams? Orleans just hates me and wants me to not exist anymore. Fully charm. All that spinning and dizziness started to actually feel kind of nice after a while. Thanks for saving me. Is Pipe Dreams like a fucking actual dildo company? Am I confused? Frogs in the desert? It's actually not as crazy as you might think. Oh, my HP is so fucking low. Well, I'm glad that Orleans is happy with his dildo. The dog has a cactus on its head. Listen, monkey, that's a cactus wolf, the meanest thing in the desert. We can't get inside if they're standing there. Go beat him up. Lose and I'll have an extra serving of punishment just for you. fuck do you want Salsa the monkey to do? Well, apparently the answer is die. And poor Salsa the monkey. We can only hope that Salsa will get revenge one day. Uh-oh. The monkey's got a bomb! Fucking ow! Fucking owie, my brain! Alright, here we go. It's almost like Facade doesn't care about me. We'll find out Facade's biggest crime here shortly. Get in, you! And it's not just animal abuse. Yo, underground map? Hey, stupid monkey, look here! This is a high-tech vehicle known as a pork bean. We're gonna take it to an unbelievably uncivilized village called Tasmley. It'd take an incredibly long time to get there on foot. With this pork bean, we'll get there in the blink of a nweh! You get all that? Use that ladder to get down there. I'm like half making a joke, Diosu, but also like half not making a joke. The joke is that he's trying to invent capitalism. Hey, don't get in yet, you stupid monkey. Alright, listen up. When you want to stop the pork bean while moving, press the B button. When it's stopped, press it again to get out. You get all that? Oh god, I ran over something. Creating capitalism? Yeah, kinda. I mean, if they had their way, probably. I'm sure the kind people of Tasmally will let Salsa live and not let him be turned into a mecha monkey. No, they're explicitly also introducing money and commerce, Draxus, not just technology. Remember that kid who had a bag of money and no one knows what the fuck money is? Where do you think they get it? It's just a little commune. The game will have a lot of really strong words to say about money. Like, I'm hammering it home a little bit cheesily right now, but it becomes a major emotional plot point for pretty much the entire game. To the south of the cemetery is a village. There's a place we can stay called the Yaddo Inn. That's where we're headed. Oh look, zomboys. Why, hello there. What do you think of the wonderful bag I gave you? Is it to your liking? Oh, it's you, Mr. Facade. Don't scare me like that. Actually, I was just counting to see how much is in here. Yeah, just please be extra careful that doesn't get swiped by any thieves. Pray chance it might be. It may be used to legitimize a state and separate someone from their, or separate people from the sources of their labor and their community. Oh, pardon me. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry, if you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey, we should be off. Check out this bag. What do you think's inside? Money. There's some money inside. Ever heard of money? What? You don't know what money is? Actually, I'm not really all that sure either. After all, we've never had it in Tasmally before. But apparently an era of money is about to start. Huh? What's an era of money? A traveler gave me exchange for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real liking to my pigs, and then asked me in tears if I'd trade them for this. It did seem pretty strange to me at first, but I decided to trust the guy. He's definitely a friend worth having. Anyways, he gave it to me, which means it's mine, right? I don't want any ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in the well. Duster, this secret is just between you and me. How much is the lodging fee, my good man? A fee? Just know how much here. Please feel free to stay the night. Oh, I see. Still, it's hardly a cumbersome thing to have. Oh, I guess it's okay then. I'll kindly accept your offer. I suppose it could make a good doorstop. Your room is the one in the middle. Please make yourself at home and have pleasant dreams. Thank you. Come, little salsa. Where's your thank you?
How cute! Well then, if you'll excuse us, let's go to our room.
Everyone is nice.
You're gonna work hard for me starting tomorrow. Now go to sleep.
Bepsis.
You've arrived at Osohe Castle? Good. Wait until dawn, then store the place. Everything's progressing smoothly here. What? You saw someone else hanging around the castle? That's it? You only saw him? Leave him be. He's probably just some villager who's drunk and got himself lost. Walks with a limp. I think we might have seen him myself. He's got brown hair, gloomy feel, bad breath, looks kind of like a bum. Yeah, don't worry about him. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it in your hands. Stay alert!
Oh no, he stole back the money! So it wasn't Duster who stole this money that we don't know.
Stupid monkey! I told you to sleep! Guess you didn't listen to me, did you? It's punishment time! Go to sleep.
Do monkeys dream of abused sheep? Oh, salsa, salsa. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry it's not perfect enough for you.
How long are you gonna sleep, you stupid monkey? Listen, just keep doing your tricks all happy-like. Prance around all nice and funny to help charm the villagers.
Also, bold of you to think that there's not about to be a king that's gonna want their taxes. Hi, Bob. I'm doing alright, how are you?
Do a good job and I'll set you free. I'll even take you back to that girly monkey. But if you bore the audience, you'll get an extra helping of punishment.
Also, we don't know if those weird pig-face people are already using money. You're annoyed at your pupper? Oh no. You brought in a friend? Excellent. That sounds like a dog. Free dog! Tore up? Aw, that still sounds like a dog, unfortunately.
Come, gather around! Gather one and all fair denizens of Tasmley! Congratulations are in order for the hard work you put in every single day. I've come here today to give you all wonderful news about happiness. blue skies, white clouds, bountiful crops, stout livestock, happy families, and kind-hearted neighbors. This village is filled with so many wondrous things. But still, there is something missing. A tiny speck of uncertainty that steals into every bright day. Is this really how things should be? Should we be living much, much more comfortable and enjoyable lives? It's only natural to harbor a few such suspicions. Odd animals that have never been seen before now lurk in our forests. And giant balloon-like objects now soar in our skies. What's going on? What's happening to the world we live in? And that's not all, not by a long shot. The word on the wind says that in a very near future, lightning powerful enough to burn down forests and woods will rain down on us almost daily. Oh, you laughed at that, didn't you? You thought to yourself, get real, something like that would never happen. But I truly believe this will soon be a reality. And in times like this, isn't it human nature to want to be happy? To live with a smile on your face? But I have good news for you. Today is your lucky day. You can obtain happiness very easily. Just look here! Even my cute, adorable Salsa is dancing so happily. The reason for this, you see, is that this monkey has gotten a head start on obtaining happiness. How exactly did little Salsa here manage to find happiness? All those who are interested, please raise your hand boisterously. Who wants to be happy? Okay, little Salsa, go and ask the nice people who want happiness for their names. Please keep your hands raised, folks. I'm Abby. I respect my husband, Abbott. There's nothing bad about having too much happiness, is there? I'm Isaac. I just want to see if it's really that easy to be happy. My name's Abbott. I've been an avid collector of things ever since I was a boy. It's hard to explain, but just collecting stuff somehow makes me happy. Plus, I'd like to see what happiness looks like, too. I'm Biff. I'm not really sure what this is about, but if I can get something out of it, I'll give it a shot. Everyone, if even just one more of us can achieve happiness, all will be right to the world. For those of you who didn't raise your hand, please think it over later. And if you decide that you do want happiness, after all, feel free to let me know anytime. Amazing. Well, that's it for today's show. May happiness come to this village. Take care. Now then, come along, little Salsa. Allow us to return to the inn. Yeah, it's me. What is it? Did you find it? What? There are other people inside the castle. Why can't you just kick them out? What? You can't just because they're too tough. All right. I'll be right over once I'm through here. Until then, make sure you find it. All right, monkey, listen up. The happy boxes are hidden in the cemetery. Go deliver them to everyone whose names you took earlier. Abbott, Abby, Biff, Isaac. Those 4 people. Where do they live? How should I know? Go find them yourself. When you're finished delivering them, don't even think about trying to run away. You come straight back to this room. If you can't do it in under 23 minutes or so, your punishment will be even more severe. You'll be much more than charred if that happens. If you try to run from me or disobey me, I'll make sure to punish that girly monkey too. Got it? So the technology isn't just technology. I'll give you a banana or something. I'm making this offer from the kindness of my heart. But just because I feel just terrible, you're not allowed to eat or drink anything. So be grateful.
It's not just that there's like technology equals evil. It's specifically that someone has used technology to make the world of these people worse. And now they're trying to sell them a solution. Map owning, map loving Mapson. It's a happy box. All right, so let's go deliver a happy box. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna try and take inspiration from a Castlevania, it's really hard not to just do somthin. Mainly because, like, I'm gonna say it now, while I like a lot of Iga's later work better, a lot of it is just somthin, but it's slightly different. So I guess what I'm accidentally saying is a little like, yeah, that sort of makes sense, kind of, duh. Not a greedy mouse. Fucking ow. The fucking mouse is wrecking me. Oh god, the mouse is actually killing me. No, motherfucker. Poor Salsa. Oh, I respawned back here with the box. Cute. Man, I did not like Bloodstained, like, at all. Like, I tried it, I wanted to like it more, I didn't. And the ending just kind of sealed it for me. Oh, wow, so this is a happy box. Wow, it is great. A happy box. Thanks, monkey. Oh, there's a little pink television there now. Oh, you ordered one too? I guess we don't need two, do we? I'll cancel my order then. Sorry to bother you. Television! We love state-sponsored media. We all know how I feel about cooking. Alright, I thought someone was supposed to live here that wanted this. Thanks. Now I could be happy too. For some reason, I do actually feel happy. I don't know, I kind of rolled my eyes at the self-insert Iga being a super hard ultra boss that's also just Dracula, using moves from Dracula that were designed by not Iga from Rondo of Blood. There's something about an ego right there that just kind of pissed me off. That felt very Kojima. You know, obviously, this new Castlevania game that's trying to say not Metroidvania. Really, they should just say Igavania. We would all understand it if we used the word Igavania. Maybe I'm just a little too mean to egotistical fucks. Oh, is this it? What is it? Will this really bring me happiness? Well, Isaac didn't have a dick-sucking thing to say about becoming happier because he has a little television where there's only one channel, and it's the pig channel! I got stuck multiple times in Bloodstained and had to just give up to Googling it, which is something that I don't like doing. I don't want to completely be pissy at it because, like, some amount of the old Igavanias do have stupid eclectic bullshit. Like, one of the ones that I come to think of right away is Aria of Sorrow, where you need the 3 specific souls to, like, progress. 25 minutes. Nope. Too bad. I was planning to give you a special banana if you delivered it all in under 3 minutes. But I guess you really don't want one. You instant little monkey. Hey, you. How long are you stay unconscious, stupid monkey? Alright, let's hurry to Osahe Castle. We murder this man? I'm working on it. I promise Salsa doesn't actually die. Yeah, Juiced. I actually don't think I had to look up a whole lot in Juiced. It took me a minute to get the weird-ass map, but the moment it clicked, I actually thought it was fine. I mean, maybe. I always thought Metroid was the better series. Castlevania gets by on aura farming. What's going on? Did you find it? What, you still haven't found it? Just who are these intruders? An old man with a gloomy feel about him. Wait, you mean him? They're all brown hair, gloomy feel, slightly bad breath, and looks like a bum. So where are they now? What? They're headed for the top floor. You fools! Whatever you do not let them get there first.
Bah, dead end. Let's look elsewhere. Oh, I think I remember what I have to do. A lot of the maps in Somthin were kind of bullshit if you wanted to do the full complete. Also, can we just like stop for a second and acknowledge the stupidity of the concept of a like 204% completion? Found a new interest in the power of science. Never mind, I'm a ghost. Yeah? What? They fled into the basement? They have it with them. All right, got it. Hey, monkey, we're heading to the basement now. There should be an entrance somewhere inside this castle. Find it! It's actually bad enough that I did though sort of laugh at the concept of a what? I thought this has a down arrow. I did laugh a little bit at the concept of a 1000% from God, why is my brain melting, chat? Send help. Portrait of Ruin, my beloved. Listen, we all know the best game is... Oh, okay. We all know that the best game involves Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte, Jonathan Charlotte. Oh, whoops. Hi, big bro. Have I drank enough water? Never. All right, we go through here. Hey, stupid monkey, do something. Open it. I don't remember which ones look like what. Nope, okay, that's not it. No, I'm not. Wait, does none of them work? Oh, I have to just do each... I have to actually just... I don't know how to do it! Did I learn anything? I don't think I learned anything. Like, it says I did, but like... That sounds accurate. Oh, well done. All right, here's your reward. Yeah. I can't wait until we get to beat the shit out of you, Facade. Ghost frog! Oh, they say they're not a ghost, they're just a frog. Don't worry, Facade will get what's coming to him. He's an agent trying to create a state-sponsored media, fucking money. And he's an abuser. Little bro! A little big bro! Uh-oh. Holy shit! I sure did 2 damage. I don't know, the regular big bro also has its grippers out. Oh, I'm out of reasonable food. Huh. Ah, Squirrel Elton! Little big bro, no! Little bit, bro, no! He is not amused by my hijinks. You are correct. What's this lever for? Hey, pull the lever! Oh, so that's why the room drained. Whoa! Oh, it's them! They fled into the waterway! What? They escaped with the item! After them! After them! After them! After them! After them! Go after them! No, wait, they're inside. Corner them! Is what I said. Contact me the instant you find them. Bah, there's not a single useful person here. Let's return to the inn. Ancient banana. Hello, Ghost Frog. Grog, if you will. Hi there, bros. Look, they want no harm. They're leaving me be. What are you doing? One of the two of you get out of my way! Hey, you're Mr. Facade. Fall back! He was looking at you when he said it. You fall back! Shut up! I don't give a damn about any of that. Both of you out of my way! Just look at how late it is now. You're so stupid. It's all your fault, you idiot! He was looking at you when he said that. You're the idiot.
I know you are, but what am I? You idiot!
Both of you idiots, go find them now. Whee!
My memory serves. What command is on? Oh, E. $400 rare Bandai part separator? The what? Besides, I bet you were the one who let Duster get away in the first place.
I have done no such thing, nor would I have any need to. My goodness, I simply cannot believe that someone would steal the money I humbly gave you. Perhaps it was true then. Perhaps this village really is starting to become cursed. We can't allow Tasmley Village to become a dismal hive for evildoers who run amok. We must all seek happiness, or this village will be in grave danger. Uh-oh, what's this? Are you fond of the nice lady there? Come now, I'll give you lots and lots of luxury bananas later, so let us return to the inn. Okay, little salsa. Hey, stupid monkey, it seems you don't understand your situation you're in. You ever disobey me or try and any business in the slightest, I'll make your beloved girly monkey make sure she winds up in some serious trouble. Remember that! Now go to sleep.
I know, right?
Hey, monkey!
No, he does anytime I try to leave, even though he's just in his sleep.
Hey, monkey, we're here to rescue you. That cheap bastard's asleep. Hurry here.
You're safe now.
I don't know how you got involved with that lie, spew, and fraud. But you must have had your reasons, I guess. Poor little thing.
Princess, this is a great deed you have done. Now let us go find that Duster, and that egg he has with him. I know he's right. Morons like him never get sick or hurt, no matter where they go or what they do.
Yeah, we're just gonna find Duster and the egg. But first, let's free the monkey. Geezer, go steal that zapper while that lion freak's still asleep.
Oh, right. Should have swiped it earlier. I'll be right back.
You'll be free in a minute, monkey. You must have had it rough.
Hey, monkey. I stole the doohickey. Actually bumped it on the way back, though. Did it zap you? Sorry about that.
Here, monkey. You destroy it. Salsa Rage! Alright, Monkey, you can go wherever you want now. You're free! You got something keeping you from running away? What is it? Telepathy, Monkey! Oh, your girlfriend's been kidnapped? Or, monkey napped, I guess I should say. Damn, that cheap bastard! He's screwed up! Oh, did you call for me? I happen to be that screwed up cheap bastard you speak of. To think I would get to meet you here of all places, Princess Kumatora. You stupid monkey, did you think you could get away from me? He can, and we're gonna let him! Geezer, monkey, you ready? 1, 2, 3! Is when we run, got it? Damn, they're fast. Whee! After them, don't let them escape! They're headed your way. I see. Remain there on standby, I'll be there shortly. There's no escape from me. Let's escape into the forest! Hi, tall man! Bye, tall man! Oh, not a pig mask! Get away! Hurry, we can all take a hot spring bath real quick. Wash the monkey!
Delicious eggs.
The pork egg? Pork egg. Whee! Oh, there's a tank there. There's a tank there. Damn, no luck here either. Is there only chance to go back now? We're surrounded. It's attacking! A pork tank! Oh! Oh, that did more damage than I thought. Oh, shit. No, not fast enough. How dare you hurt Salsa? You know, this probably does more than anything. Kinda, yeah. Nice, Thunder Bomb. I don't think that's gonna affect PK Thunder.
Man, this thing's fucking tanky. It wasn't an intentional joke, but you know. Come on now. Yeah, poor Salsa deserved better. It's okay, he's not actually dead. That'd be terrible. Stop throwing socks! Why do you have so many of Duster's socks in your inventory, old man? PP. Our PP went up. Yeah, this girl just blew up a tank with her mind. There's another tank, though. Now then, Princess Kumatora, may I ask that you behave and do as we say? Who are you? Get out of here, you stupid kid. Yeah, get lost. Yeah, shoot, you stupid kid. Scaly victory! Go, little Drago! Oh, my pork! What is a baby Drago doing here? You, baby Drago, get out of here! Yeah, get lost, stupid kid! Yeah, it's about time for Scaly victory. No, not even the mecha. I love the little sausage baby Drago so much. Roar! That's right, Drago! Eat the fucker! Do it! Hey! Get back here, you! No, stop! Stop! Don't, please! Feeling better now, monkey? Oh no, he learned to whistle! I love the little baby in the background also roaring. Ah! That's right! Roar! Die, tank! Lucas, I have heard nothing. You've done nothing but cry since the day your mother passed away.
What you just did now was wonderful. You saved our lives. Thank you, Lucas. Oh, right. Gotta say hi. Hi, nice to meet you. And thanks. You saved our lives. She's probably a little late for now, but you should just ask this geezer about what's going on. I mean, the only technology we have is 3 TVs that the fascists gave us that play the fascist channel. Sure, I can fill you in on everything. Will you listen, Lucas? Well, it goes like this. And that's about everything that happened. No, Lucas, you stay here in Tasmley. I'm certain Claus will come back sooner or later. I'd like you and Flint and the others to work together to protect the village. Oh, I intend to help, of course, too, with what little I can. Princess, I leave the monkey in your hands. And I'll go search for that moron, too. Oh, God! Hi, YouTube chat. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'll be seeing you again. Take care of yourself. Okay, monkey, let's go. Tasney Village is now transforming exactly how the newly come peddler had planned. Only a handful of villagers realize that things were good and right and are being tossed away one after another. Although prosperity is increasing, an eerie darkness seems to be growing heavier over the village at the same time. However, within that darkness, a frail young boy grows even stronger. Soon, Lucas will repaint this tale of sadness with a bright new color. Deep in the darkness, the brighter the sunrise is at dawn. The once coddled Lucas is now on his way to becoming a brilliant young son. I don't know, it's like it refreshes. Thank you, Taco. Ever put pizza on a pizza? I can't say that I have, but there's this place near me that makes what's called a stuffed pizza, and it's essentially a giant pizza calzone. And you cut slices out of this giant pizza-shaped calzone. I'm gonna pee before we start the next bit. Well, we gotta see what all this happiness channel and all of this stuff does. Being so grouchy today. Oh, hello? Hi, yeah. Are you tall? Oh my God, you're so tall. Yeah? You my tall man?
have any meds to take. And I just dislocated part of my shoulder. I'm gonna have to hit myself with my massage gun tonight. My shoulder's all fucked up already again. You go, Drago! Eat! Yeah, see, the last YouTube chat didn't get docked in the YouTube channel, too. Man, YouTube's, like, moderation panel. It's kind of shitty, actually. Club Titty Boo! Chapter 4! Look, a train. A bunch of lightning. As Facade foreshadowed. 3 years later, in Tasmlee Village... Look at this. There's a whole train line. People in working overalls. A fucking police officer! God damn it. Oh, look who's still here preaching his gospel. Good morning, Lucas. Claw's shoes and the scrap of Hinawa's dress are stored with care. Are you planning to pay in your pajamas? How do I change? Yeah, get that. I don't know where my clothes are. Ah, alright. I just have to stare at the mirror. Have I heard of Ash Creation? Vaguely? It was an MMO-ish kind of thing that recently, that had like a long-running like Kickstarter or something that some people got to play that recently went bankrupt or some shit. That's about the extent of my knowledge. Boney! Woof woof! I can take you for a walk if you'd like, Lucas. Their ledger got leaked? Okay. And what, pray tell, is the drama with this? I'm so curious. Oh. Our sheep got hit by fucking lightning. Lightning is scary, smile. Oh, you're there, boy! I realize this might come off a little bit of a bother, but please come talk to me. I have very important information for you. Oh, so he was just taking all the money. From this day forth, you'll be rewarded from your hard work. It'll be given to you in units called DP, Dragon Power. You can use DP in shops and other places in exchange for goods and services. It seems you've already earned about 30 DP. You can save money and withdraw DP at any time by talking to nearby frogs. Some frogs in special locations can't conduct transactions, though. DP stuff. Chat, do you need to do DP stuff? So, this is Tasmany's famous lightning house. It's really incredible. It was definitely worth coming all the way here to see. You must really love being unhappy if you still refuse to get a happy box after this. My house keeps being hit by lightning because I don't get a TV with fascist propaganda on it installed. Oh, the simple atmosphere, the smell of livestock and sea breezes. This is the only part of Tasmany that hasn't changed in the last 3 years. There sure is a fucking paved road now. My dad's working over at the factory, so he left me in charge of the store. Would you like to buy something? Oh, there's a factory now. Kid's shirt, kid's hat, Pisces bracelet. Okay. It's okay, I'm not built for DP stuff either. It was one of the least pleasant experiences of my life. The happy box is giving off a wobbling sort of sound. Wow, look at all this stuff now. An oven for turning red hot. It's the very latest automated model. Oh, there's the Yaddo Inn. It's fucking huge. Yaddo Inn had so much more warmth and friendliness up until 3 years ago. Hey there, Lucas. I hear Dad's still hiking up in the mountains looking for Klaus. You should really tell him yourself that it's about time he gave up already. Yikes. Oh, hello there, Lucas. You look a bit down in the dumps. A happy box could really change your life, you know. Oh, Lucas, hi. Imagine telling a kid who lost their mother and brother 3 years ago that they need to tell has adopted the wonderful new DP system. Cool, we have to buy bread now. Just telling them, be like, you tell your dad to stop looking for your brother. Map-loving Mapson. Bald, definitely. Talking about Wes going bald, huh? Oh god, Wes's house is gone. It's okay, he still stalks the box behind what used to be his house. Having your grandchildren visit is a true cause for happiness. Oh, hello, Lucas. And Boney, too. Your grandfather's upstairs in the room to the far left. Wow, look at this place. Oh, Lucas, how have you been? Lightning hit my mountain cabin 1,000,000 times, making it impossible to live in anymore. Now it's hard to imagine the lightning was trying to hit my house specifically, but come on, 1,000,000 times? That facade guy has screwed everything up in every way possible. What is he trying to do to this village? Oh, Lucas, did you come all the way from here to see me? Oh, okay. I was feeling lonely since my grandkids never come see me. But since you were nice enough to come see me, I got a little spending money. It's not much, but here you go. Keep it a secret from my grandkids, though. Holy fuck! I can't keep burdening Lisa forever. But I do have a happy box and some nice-bodied girls like Nana and Linda here to keep me company. So I'm pretty happy in my own way. I'm sorry, Mike, but that's called sexual harassment these days. This is a hard world we live in now. You good job, Linda. You tell him.
I haven't seen Flint at all lately. How is he?
Well, let's go see if we can find good old Pops, I guess. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not stuffed, I'm alive! The point line, dag nabbit!
This guy doesn't have a happy box.
Time really flies. It's almost been half a year since old Scamp passed away. The feeling it's rare for scamps like him to be so easily forgotten, so in that sense, he's a great scamp.
Oh, the pig farm is gone and replaced with a different kind of pig playpen. I see. The state has moved in! People have been sent off to work in the factory for money.
This village sure has a lot of lightning lately.
Pay attention now, let this be a lesson. Punishment falls upon the homes of all bad guys. The lightning used to be Reggie's friend. Now the lightning is bad to Reggie. Oh, the sheriff's office is like real now. Oh, the prison's full now. Also, there's fucking police.
Please don't stare directly at me. It makes me want to arrest you.
Cool. There's enforcers of the state. I heard a reggae rhythm. Notice! Beware of snakes. Please return from practicing comedy routines around this area. Greetings, lumber people. Oh yeah, this whole field is a train now.
Bruh, come on now, Jackie, get real. It can't possibly be him.
Yeah, but just think about it. No one's seen, heard, nor hair of Duster since he disappeared 3 years ago. It gotta be him.
Come on now, that's nonsense. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Oh, it's nothing. There's this concert hall named Club Titty Boo past the factory. And the bass player there looks kind of like Duster. Jackie here's convinced he is Duster.
But he looks just like him. I really think we should tell Old Man Wes.
Maybe if we knew for sure. We'd only wind up disappointing Wes if it turns out we're wrong. The guy we saw just happens to look a lot like him. We don't know any more than that, period. Anyway, time to head home and have some chow while I watch the Happy Box.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm starving too.
I'll see you, Lucas. Tell Flint I said hi.
Wouldn't it be weird if when we get to the factory, it's an entire town with its own different kind of currency that you can only use at the amenities of the city, like some kind of work city? And that happens to be owned by the fucking weird pig people? That would never fucking happen. For some reason, I just assume I'm supposed to go find Dad up here. A slither hen. What a weird Chimera. Yes, fuck J.K. Rowling. Unfortunately, A, Japan doesn't quite understand a lot of what's wrong with her right now, and B, this was made like 2003, and I think she was still kind of a media darling at the time. Regular old run-of-mill snakes and ordinary dragos when you think about it. The forest sure was boring until 3 years ago. Yeah, surely there's no other books of the generation. That is one of the big things that kind of pisses me off, is that we act like no other good books were written. When Animorphs is right there. A really flying mouse? There was this other wizard series that my mother bought me because I had read some of Harry Potter, and it was like the in thing to do, called I think it was it So You Want to Be a Wizard? Or something like that. And like, while it was nothing remarkable in the feral world of fantasy, it at least treated like people like normal people, and it didn't like separate technology from wizards and made them kind of like coexist in a way that actually required fucking effort. Then magic makes it so that normal people cannot see! I could not get into Lord of the Rings. I tried to read it 2 or 3 different times and just fell off. Tolkien's writing style just isn't for me. I didn't mind The Hobbit. I felt like the lower word count kind of stopped my least favorite bullshit with him. There's a certain point about him masturbating loudly about how things look that I'm just like, okay, I get it. Yeah, Lucas is gonna go down. Or Boney could go down instead. Man, fucking Google AI. I keep trying to not just take it at its word because I want to support the websites that are like writing the stuff. Well, there you go. I'd classify that as pretty sick. No, it's killing a lot of traffic. It's like really weird that it's gonna kill all the traffic, and then like, where's it supposed to get its AI summaries from? Yep, mine's on that list because I have a Model 1 Kindle. Oh, right, I can't just grind like this anymore. I'll lose money. No, mine's what, back when they had the big fucking keyboards on them? Yep, I'm down to 25 now. It's funny, it ran out of battery years ago, and it's had the same ad on it forever. Hold it! That's dangerous! What the heck are you thinking? I don't know what your story is, but you're still young. Don't throw away your life, okay? Alright, so I do actually want to find Dad in the mountains. Alright, well, let's see if we can get through the mountains without me wasting all of my money. First things first, I'll have to visit the first... Let's deposit all of my bullshit first, I suppose. Oh, I have 175 in there. I could buy some better clothes. Well, if I black out again, we'll do that. Actually, no, I should just go do that. Let's, like, speed up the process here. Can you stop bullying fucking Boney? Alright, let's go back to the city and get better gear. We'll go find Dad. Wonder if I'm just supposed to go to Mom's grave, actually. It's right here. We can at least go do it real quick. Oh, Lucas, your mom's grave. Your old man's always visiting anyone's grave. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, Lucas, it's been a while now. You should talk with your mom. I have done a lot of USB port cleanings for people, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll go buy some stuff, although now the question is, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't think it's just wandering aimlessly in the mountains. It's probably Club Titty Boo! Oh. Or I could trigger whatever this is. Facade, stop it! Quit ruining this town any more than you already have! There's something not right about this lightning, especially today's. I think you guys are behind it somehow. Leave this instant! Keep your grubby hands out of this town's affairs! I don't have a physical copy of all those Color Scott Pilgrims. Why, hello, Mr. West.
You know, if you keep making veins in your forehead pop out like that, happiness will only escape you. By which I mean your hair in this case. In any case, I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Well, it's been fun. Please be careful not to trip, get hurt, or go bald on your way home. Cease this violence! I'm no bug and I'm an old man! Lucas, quit snooping around me. Do not get in my way. Lucas, I really wish you had put a happy box in your home already so you could be happy like everyone else. I'm always hoping for that day. DP stuff. All right. Wait, it said I could equip it to him. Oh, it wasn't in his inventory. I'm not paying attention. The train won't be coming for a while. Alright, that's all the information we needed. Let's go find that fucking frog. We're gonna turn this fucking frog gay. DP stuff! Whee! Ah, I still can't. Okay. Should apply that art to something, so stop giving you work to do. What if I do it again anyway? It's almost like a comedy routine at this point. Let's go home and then stay there quietly. No. I do crime. I was keeping an eye out for you. I thought you might show up and you did. Just come on, go home now. Well, I guess we'll go see what's at the house. Fuck you, cop. Can't believe this village has cops now. Someone should shit in Facade's bed. The Animorphs? Yeah, I mean, it has giant fucking scalies. Of course it is. Okay.
Well, I guess through the forest it is, because I'm out of ideas. Or maybe while he's not looking. Oh, Mapson has anything today. This will be the last time. Bye. Damn it! Fucking police state. All right, let's go talk to Mapson. We have to always talk to our lovely map-owning, map-loving Mapson. Nope, nothing new. Well, Wes did just get kidnapped, so I guess let's go talk to Wes. I know the game's supposed to make you see the retirement home to show that it's fucking squalor, and I think I just came here early. Oh, Lucas, I really embarrassed myself earlier, but curse that facade. Treating me like a bug, like a stag beetle. What? A guy who looks like Duster? Could that moron still be? Lucas, I'll lower my voice to you as to talk in a whisper. I hate to ask, but could you go see if this lookalike is really my moron or not? The Sot's cronies are on the lookout for me, so I can't go anywhere or do anything. Please, go find that moron for me. If you find Duster, send this dove to let me know. Hello, Lash, to my time, the fusible has come. I have received a carrier pigeon. That is not a dove. All right, now I get to jump in front of a train. Frog. It's currently out, but the conductor's out of town, so I don't think the train will be coming back today. If you really want to go to the factory, then I suggest walking on the tracks. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. Yes, child. Let's go work in the factory. Thanks for waiting. I don't know what reason you got, but it looks like you want to go through this tunnel, right? I know you won't listen if I try and stop you, so here, I'll give you this instead. I got a railway map! Thank you. If the most frightening things inside the tunnel are? Nope, they're not slitherhens or mushrooms or anything like that. The answer is trains. Trains are the most dangerous thing of all in there, so be very careful not to be hit by any. Train! This is an architect stream. We're gonna go hit by a train. What is the... Nope, that's not it. Wowza. Edible mushroom. I do not have good things to say about recruiters right about now. My problem is, like, the last two I talked about, they're like, do you have 4 years of experience in this thing that's only been out for like 2 to 3, maybe even a maximum of 4 years? I'm like, no, but I've experienced X, Y, and Z systems similar to that. And like, sorry, that's not what they're looking for. And I'm like, Oh, good. We have the backwards mushroom. I don't know. I spent a lot of time thinking about what my new career should be, and then I just realized that all of this, like, tech is already my third career, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Oh my god! Wait, I have a real friend who did that. So, one of my friends works for government contractors, and the government contractors, for reasons... I mean, the problem is I am a former IT person, and I can't get a job in that. That's why anyway, so the government people can't hire directly, so they have to go through recruiters. They wanted to give him, like, and his contract holders wanted to give him a promotion. And so they created a job, and they're like, all right, here you go. Here's your job. Now you need to go tell your recruiter to give it to you. And the recruiter's like, well, we have to call all these other people, you know, to make it equal opportunity and shit. And they hired a bunch of people, and then they refused to give it to him because, like, they added a whole bunch of weird requirements between A and B about a whole bunch of additional, like, schooling and stuff. So they wouldn't give him the job that the contracted people wanted to give him, that they created the position for him to get a promotion into it. And this went back and forth for like 9 months. Of them constantly, like, rewriting the job description, giving it to the recruiters, and then being like, oh, well, we should add, like, 5 years of a degree in this shit, and then, like, just doing weird shit with it. Oh, good. He's all right. He's in the world that I kind of wish I was, where he already has security clearance, and because of where I live, he will probably perpetually have work because there's so many tech companies that need people with security clearances but won't pay for them out here. I've been trying to convince, like, multiple, like, places to just, like, let me get sponsored for clearance, and they just won't. They don't have the allotment for it. I found out that apparently they have to finance it. Any contractors have to finance it through the government, and they're only given so many, like, every decade that they're allowed to fill out, and so they don't like doing that. It also takes like 6 months, and they have to have you on the payroll for that 6 months, but can't let you do any of the labor that they want you to do because you don't have clearance. It's like a whole fucking nightmare. I have found out, like, way more about government contracting with clearance than I have ever wanted to, and it's like a fucking nightmare. Like, I'm at this point confused that anyone ever gets clearance. I'm like, how does it work? It seems like the answer is work for somewhere that has both clearance and non-clearance jobs, get preferred by one of them, get clearance, profit? And, like, in my state where there's legal recreational marijuana and all clearance jobs require you to not have marijuana, I'm like one of, like, 4 people that want to even do the work because I could pass a drug screening. And I just can't. I'm, like, so fucking confused. Okay. I can't hit combos anymore, apparently. But yes, welcome to some of my eternal confusion about, like... Although, let's be real here. I probably can't, because they'll hear me say something vaguely communist, and they'll be like, we can't hire you. Here's the sequence. It's gonna be a little cringy. Hey, you caught me stark naked. Weren't you that boy in Aeolia's house like 3 years ago? Remember, you said you were going to the Drago Plateau to avenge your mother. Huh? That wasn't you? Really? How odd. I'm Ionia, one of the Magussies. This is a magic butterfly colony. I often come here to be revitalized after I've worn myself out by overusing my sai. Are you here too because you overused your sai? Oh, you've never heard of it? That's odd. I sense loads of magical power coming from you. Wait, just endure it for a bit. Don't struggle. You just have to nearly drown. I learned life up. I learned healing. Lastly, power welled up from deep within his heart. Lucas realized the power of PK spam! I love PK spam. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it! You can use PK spam! Not even we Magussies are able to use it. You sly W. I don't know where you come from or where you're going, but we might meet again. So at least tell me your name. Lucas. I'll remember it. Now go! I want to boil up too. So like, his head's just held underwater. I don't know, man. PK spam fried rice. Oh, that sounds so fucking good right now. Oh, fully healed me too. Butterfly. That was a frog! Look at this fucker go! I'm a magic butter frog. I'm not very proud of my name. Do you need something? Yeah, I feel like some amount of it is also tied to the American transphobia of the way that the Magussies look. And people are doing kind of a transphobia and putting those together. Get hit by the 80s! That's a mushroom. Chat, how do you feel about mushrooms? Edible mushroom! Hi, mushroom. Please don't write graffiti on signs. Like hot dog or dog food. Well, no, the mushroom was behind me. It was the dog, shaped like a mushroom. Really flying mouse. I like its goggles. sprinting bomb. Oh God! I thought no more trains were coming. Good job. Nice dodge. We are increasing the number of cattle snakes. They are extremely dangerous. If you see one, stay away. This is a warning. View them from a distance only. Chimera Laboratory. Oh my God. A cattle snake. Is this the only thing that can make me like a snake? Oh shit! That's a mushroom and a rambling mushroom. Let's do PK spam and eggs! Oh, that did not kill them. You have so much more. You have so much more starting PP PP in this game than you do in Earthbound. For allowing us to laugh at PP. Listen, I wouldn't laugh at it except for whenever it increases in stats, it says your PP gone up, and I'm like, damn right it did. It's 500 DP per person for factory workers. For everyone else, the ticket to cross the road station is 2,500 DP. And I suggest you walk to Tamsley. A town where everyone used to help each other. Oh, shit. Good job, Boney. PK spam! It's my last spam attack. I'm out of spam chat. No cattle snake. A flea powder? Is that what that said? Oh, that is what it said. Oh, I forgot that fleas are like a thing in this game as a status. Youngsters, here's your chance to a sweet, beautiful sweat. Part-time help wanted at the factory. All those interested, apply at the factory right this way. Ooh, I can't stand doing work. I hate it. I wish it'd be night already. Then I could go to Titty Boo. Guess you wouldn't understand, huh? Oh, cool. They are doing child labor, chat. Still have your Walmart spam? Fizzy soda? Oh, hey there, Lucas. Working in the factory isn't easy, but you do get free tickets to Club Titty Boo out of it, so it's not all bad. Oh, hey there. I'm the friendly item deposit guy.
If you have anything you don't need or don't want to carry around, I'll gladly hold on to it for free. I take great care of the items. Can I hold something for you? I don't think so. Yeah, well, I'm looking pretty okay. Anything, just let me know anytime. Eye drops. I should really make... No, I can't make Boney my heel bitch, I don't think. Alright, well, I need a ticket to Titty Boo, obviously. Oh, hi there, Lucas. Are you planning to work here at the factory or something? If you feel like working, I'm sure they'll hire you. Hey, you suspicious fellow. What are you doing here? What's that? You want to go to Club Titty Boo? That's a special place for workers! To go and relieve their daily exhaustion. It's not for people who don't work here. If you absolutely have to go there, then it's simple. Just do some part-time work. What do you say? Are you up for some part-time work? Yeah? That makes things easy. The job is to transport Claymen. First, go all the way inside. You'll find a ladder there. Go down it. You'll find a bunch of Claymen in the area below. Some will be almost out of energy, so you gotta bring them back here. One at a time. After you brought them up, 3 of them, you're done. Just be safe. I'll give you this little sketch of how the facility's laid out. Oh, and sign your name on this document. No, not your name. I mean the name of the person in the background. The person pulling the strings, I guess you could say. What I mean to say is the player's name. I just need it for verification purposes. This is nothing too important. Doko desu ka? Great, Roomba. Is that your name? Roomba. Alright, got it. Now listen, don't do anything bad because that'll only inconvenience Roomba, so don't forget that. Alright, work hard. Hold on, dog. Dogs have dog things to keep them busy. Dog! Go on ahead and do what the boss dog says. There's a boss dog?! I'm sorry, Boney. The Claymen are low in energy or very weak, so you'll know which ones are right away. Alright, hop to it. Well, the children yearn for the mines, as they say. Everyone's working down below. They're digging up clay to make Claymen. Those poor Claymen. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Did you come to see me? Oh, you didn't. I see. How's Flint? Same as always? I see. They put him on a treadmill! He's powering the place! There is a exercise pig. Oink oink, parenthesis, oink oink. But you are still hungry. Hey, part-timer. I'll use this lift to send low energy Clayman up to the ground floor. Just bring one here and talk to me. Alright, that Clayman looks like he's fine. Hiroshi, treat yourself to some spam brand spam. Failure to do so is tantamount to job abandonment. Jab? Jab. Take your jab. Oh, well, there's one of them. Come on, buddy. Good places to go. I love slowly performing child labor. Claymen are coming for our jobs, chat. They created money, they created labor, and now they're creating the replacement for our labor. Well, paid labor. I suspect that's intentional. Oh, you brought one already, have you? Okay, hold on a sec.
I like that I can't go up on the lift with it. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Yes, Chrono Trigger said that. I wasn't asking. I was making a reference to the pig revitalizer. It said you're revitalized, and I'm like, but I'm still hungry. I was referencing a Chrono Trigger. Wait, what? How do I energize it? I can't shove it through the door. Oh, good work, Lucas. Oh, you were trying to ask what game it is. Yes, it's Chrono Trigger. Humane! There he goes! Bye, Clayman. Their eyes look like little buttholes. Oh, there's one right here. Hi, Bandy. Man, I should grind for the Sword of Kings. It'd be really weird if that was Boney's only weapon. Right? Sir, get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to walk here! We love Club Titty Boo. Yeah, why don't you? We love Clit Titty Boo. It's gonna fuck you up now. Oh, that's one of our objectives. Well, I want to go farther in and see if there's any items I'm missing. Like, what if there's a cool item down here? And this poor fucker. Yeah, crap, I screwed up big time and broke this clay, man. I'm at the hall to the lift that carried to the entrance. Man. Is that you, Lucas? Or are you someone else? I never imagined that you, of all people, would take the ropeway to visit Clib Titty Boo. You are Lucas, right? We got some lore. Oh shit, I need to like draw out a floor plan for what Roomba's room looks like and get it to Sky. Yes, Sky's doing it. I need to actually make a floor plan for it, though. I'm doing that parasocial thing where I pay someone for labor and then try to make them my friend, like a terrible, manipulative human being. Obviously, what I need to do is do music for them. Can't believe I'd do such a thing. I'm a terribly manipulative person and should be canceled. Nope, I'm terrible. I'm terrible and transphobic. Don't get your pay for Mr. Brown. He's the guy at the entrance. Me too, then? It's okay, Hiroshi. We can be terrible and transphobic together and kiss on the mouth.
And good job today. Here's your reward for a hard day of work.
I got a ticket.
And here's your pay for today. Work every day and you can make even more money. Work up a good sweat as you strive for your dreams. You're still young, after all. It's gotten really late. Go relax at Club Titty Boo and have a good time. Good job today.
I need both. The Club Titty Boo! Titty who? Titty Boo! Whoa.
This rope leads to Club Titty Boo. Do you want to ride it? Tickets, please. Yes, everything is in order here. Please, get on.
And away we go!
Are you trying to tell me I should ride you?
Maybe. Just maybe. The ropeway leads to the factory. Will you ride down it? By the way, have you had a chance to look through the binoculars there? I don't even have one DP, so I wasn't able to take a look. Fucking wow. Yay? I'm gonna go with yay. There were fireworks inside. DP stuff. Give me one DP. Thank you, magical banking frog. What a strange tower. I agree. Whoa there! Haven't seen you around before. We don't allow pets inside. Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Come back some other time.
DCMC! That's my favorite Devil May Cry game. Devil Cry May Cry. Devil Cry May Come. I don't know. Hi, Boney! I mean, not Boney.
Whoa. It's that guy who had a dog with him just a minute ago.
Devil Could Maybe Cry? Exactly.
And some dog-like dude. There's something fishy about this.
His name is literally Neckbeard. What are you gonna do, tip your fucking fedora at me?
Where'd that dog go from earlier?
Where'd this dog-like dude come from? On top of that, you're still smell underage. You smell like an underage kid and a dog.
Now that you mention it, it is weird.
No suspicious people allowed. That's our rule here. Scram! Get lost, you kid and guy. You kid-like guy and you dog-like dude. I say we pulverize them. Whoa, what a hostess. Oh my. But isn't the underage smiling poo? And the dog smelling woof? I take it you've been mistaken for an underage kid and a dog yet again?
Eh? You know these dudes, Violet? I don't know. I still say there's something not right about these guys. Especially this dog-like dude here. Shake! Don't look away from me! Shake! See? You do know how to shake. I do know how to shake, but... poor Boney. This guy is definitely dog-like, but it seems he isn't a dog. But dude, if by any chance you are a dog, you'd be one of the best dogs to ever shake. Wonderful. Come on in, have lots of fun, and forget about all your worries. Hey, dude. Have fun. Oh, that was scary. I know, buddy. Shh. Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I know I'm dressed like this crappy girly outfit, but it's me, Kumatora. We met at the Sunshine Forest, remember? I'll explain everything later. Put on a smile, will ya? Okay, good. Okay, the next DCMC song is about to begin. Please go in and find empty seats. Well, let's go see what this DCMC is, Cat. Cat? Cat. Yeah! Woo! I love you, Magic! Bakio! Bakio! OJ, woo! Zimz! Yeah, Lucky! Wait, what do you want? You smell like a dog. A dog and a kid. This ain't no place for dog-smelling kids to come. What do you want? Yeah, we're doing this again, okay. What's up, dog? Tandagasa! In my line of sight, that's the man who's always at the beach, staring at me like he really likes me. I'm starting to think I could like him too. You're really late. It's already over. Everyone's waiting here for the encore. Huh? This isn't the restroom. Oh, this isn't the dressing room. See that scary looking dude over there? I thought for sure he was our head honcho. But apparently there are people way, way up higher the ladder than him. Hope the encore starts soon. Oh, after each concert, one of the girls here even gives out free DCMC pamphlets. Look, the bass player definitely looks a lot like Duster. But I don't know, there's something quite different about him. I can't quite put my finger on it. Tandagasa! Okay. Stay away from here. Okay. Yeah, he has the same text. No, stop it. I mean, it's not terribly clear. But you know, Lucky the bass player? That totally has to be a wig. I mean, they're not terribly clear about where I'm supposed to sit.
I just thought it was these chairs, but no. Yeah, so he's saying the same thing. Everyone's just kind of repeating themselves. Okay. Chat, I'm stuck. I got catchball over his clothes. I felt like I talked to everyone. Oh, I don't think I talked to her. All right, there we go. I didn't talk to the right last person. What would you like to drink, sir? You want water? Oh, hey there, Lucas. I was wondering who in the world would order water in a place like this. I mean, come on, water? Hey, Violet, baby. One fizzy soda for this here boy. And a big city cola for his dog-like friend. It's on me, the great Thomas, of course. Certainly, sir. One fizzy soda instead of water and one big city cola coming right up. I never thought I'd see you here, Lucas. All right, let's see if this lucky guy looks anything like Duster, chat. Shh, listen, but don't change the expression on your face. There's a lot I need to talk to you about. After the DCMC concert's over. If it's over, don't leave. Hang out in the lobby. I'll be there to get you. All right, see you later. You idiot, don't change your expression. Well, enjoy yourselves. Hey, Lucas, what were you and Violet talking about? I never you were such a ladies man. Dude, he's like 13. Oh, it's starting. All right, here we go. Tondagasa, are you enjoying the show? Oh, my pork. Looks like our time is up, sad to say. So here's one last song for you. King P's theme. Hit it. Well, there it goes, all noodle in chat. Oh no, this man fucks too much. Can't be Duster. I'm glad it's a motif between the Pigs theme and the Runaway Five. Man, fascism even enforces our music. A shockingly good sounding Hammond for the Game Boy Advance's sound chip. Then again, organs and additive synthesis are things that are shockingly decent on FM synthesis. My ears are ringing. Well, there we go. Wasn't that DCMC show just great? It was so full of soul. How about a pamphlet? They're real popular with the diehard fans. You just scored yourself some nice swag. It's technically weaker unless it's against fans, which I don't think is going to happen right now. I found it. I found a frog. All right. I'm going to go the fuck to bed, chat. So tomorrow, I'll be starting as early as I usually do on Saturdays, which is to say probably about 2 hours before my normal starting time. Because, if I wasn't lied to, we should have Vio and Castian for Bug Murder Simulator 9000. And maybe other people too, if they're into it. We'll see. Hint, hint, but not really, but kind of hint, hint. Oh, who do we trust ourselves to, chat? Let's see here. Played up. Yeah, we can go watch some Played Up. We don't bother these guys enough. No bother Outlaw. As usual, kindness, grace, ass, face. I'll see you all for bug killing shenanigans and then more Mother 3 tomorrow. We'll have to pick up our adventures in Club Titty Boo. That's all I got. Deal with it. Night night.